Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Welcome, Wonderwill. Welcome, Freefallen. How are we? What's news? Tell us a story. How did you sleep? What did you do? I watched a new Mr. Tux as well. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. We haven't seen you for a few days. I feel like we haven't seen you for a few days. Where have you been? You've got some explaining to do, mister. Watched a new movie last night. It was both good and crap. Will you stream at weird times? No, I stream at Australian times. I mean, it's like, look, it's only just going light outside. So I do my best to, stream as soon as the light is up. Kissy Face, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? It's too early? What are you complaining about? Maxi only just got off stream. It's 10 PM here. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so I watched a movie last night on Netflix. I think it was called Heart of Stone, with Gal Gadot. It was both good and bad. So essentially it's about a secret society of spies. And it had some cool effects to it, but I don't know, it was I felt like it was trying too hard, and yet there was like not enough storyline to it. I don't know. The effects were really, really good, but the story just did not match the quality of effects. It was strange. Alrighty, guys, let's get into the game nice and early. Start that timer up. And our first job of the day is to get these belts out and run them over here to our prospective holes. Oh, sorry, Kissy Face. And the next one. I have to like skip 2 songs for you, just because they're both basically the same song. Okay, this fella goes, then this fella goes. No, you don't. Look, when you're here, I skip it. When you're not here, I don't skip it, because I actually really do like that song. But you're right, it is an outro song. I mean, it's in the lyrics, right? So, I feel you. I feel you. You know, in a non-sus way. So you want me to be more lurky? Got you? No! No! I love when you talk to me. In fact, I love when everyone's talking to me. Because, you know, I am always seeking people's approval. So, no. No. Chatty is always better. Okay, that one is good. So we go, center is overflow, and these are any. Get rid of that fella. This one was a lot easier to set up. Silent death stairs. Oh, free fallen. Don't get jealous. You can't get jealous. You're a guy. And Kissy Face is a girl on the internet, you know? She's just got automatic swooned over privileges. It's just how it works. Alright, yep, we're gonna need another one just here. Can you show me that you're lining up? No? You're not going to? Okay. Girls don't exist on the internet, Con. We've been over this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Or are you? See. I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty, so we've got 2 coming over this way. So we kind of need to delete this. Like so. Get rid of all of that over there. Made it. Alright. Yeah, I like how you say they don't exist, and yet there you are acknowledging a female. Like, your internet cred's just gone straight down. Guys, we have a Zizzlepeed up for grabs. It is a 3 times shiny chance. Throw a Pokeball, Netball, or Featherball, your choice. Poke, catch. I'm going to use a Premier Ball until I've run out. Look, there, a Pokemon. Let's change the subject. Yeah. Let's do that. Because, you know, I feel like I've already, what's it called? Stepped in it today. And it's early, like we're 10 minutes into the stream and I've already stepped in it. Okay, well, no, I think we'll leave that like so. So let's get rid of this. I don't need to prove it. Absolutely not. I'd be offended if you did. I wouldn't, but it just sounded like something I'd say. Nope. Gonna go there. Do 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 do. All jokes aside, how are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic. You know, just doing the usual thing of keeping Q on his toes, and waking up early and deciding to stream early. How are you, Q? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? By the powers of the white girl, I'm offended on your behalf. That does not work, and I believe you can actually get in trouble for literally that. Jesus. What is wrong with me? I mean, I was making an ass of myself. Now you too free fallen? Like, oh man. I think it'd be better.
You're awesome!
Shawnee! How you going, fella? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How was the rest of your stream? It's raid time. Now, guys, I would ask Sean what he's been up to, but I was in his stream this morning. So, guys, if you haven't already checked Sean out, do yourselves a favor. Check him out. He's he's just learning Satisfactory, so you get to enjoy all the moments that you once had as a new player to Satisfactory. Is this right? Is this wrong? Let's rebuild this 17 times. It's a great stream to watch. Made a temporary encased beam factory because I ran out, but now I'm making a fuel generator plant for all the factories I'm going to make. Nice. Very nice. I don't know what we're doing. Today we are setting up the rest of our plastic rubber. It's a roller coaster of satisfactory emotion for everyone involved. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. You know, when you were saying, oh no, I've put these wrong, like, I can't even blame the game. Yep. Been there, done that. I completely feel you. I literally did it twice yesterday. I put a whole bunch of, things down, and then went, oh, that's the wrong spot. Oh dang. Come on. What the? It's so close. There. Imagine having a hover pack. You're a genius, sir. Jesus. I don't use it. I don't remember to use it. It's not my fault. Alright? Back in my day, hover packs weren't a thing. Oh, damn. It's off by half one. There are other options than a jetpack. Yes. Well, there's one other option. There's a hover pack. Which doesn't require fuel, but does require proximity to a power line. That's its, like, drawback, so to speak. I feel like that isn't straight, but I think it is. I think I'm... Okay. This guy goes... and along... What? What is happening? Stay up. That's what she said. I think it'll be easier to bring this guy across this way. Yep, because there's the maximum belt length. Hello? A lovely 7.5 beams in beams a minute? That's what she said? Seriously? Free falling, if she hasn't said that to you, you're not trying hard enough. Alright, get your mind out of the gutter, buddy. Is that... a hydrate? And guess what? I have some coffee this morning. I didn't actually manage to finish my coffee. Thank you for the hydrate, kissy face. I appreciate it.
I'm Batman.
Shawnee boy. Shawnee boy. A posture check and a stretch and a why you Russian. We can do all these things for you. This is only problem with hoverpack, is it does limit you. So let's sit up here.
Jumpy jacks, hit him.
I deny checking my posture. Well, this is problem for you when you become old men free falling. You know, when you get to my age, you get a cold and all of a sudden your pinky toe hurts, you know? So you have to look after yourself, whether it's checking your posture or making sure that you're well hydrated, or not doing that stupid acrobatic thing that you used to do when you were 15 years old. Because last time I did a backflip on the beach, I didn't walk properly for 2 days. DJ, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? I am Pretzel, I don't have posture. You did a backflip this afternoon? Nice. Sean is 19 and my poor posture at 13 to 17 is already killing me. Well, hey Sean, lift your back pillow up, scooch your bum in, pull your shoulders back, right? It pops your chest out, and then that also, right? Instead of you hunching over like this, makes you more inviting to people. The women love it. You just ask your girlfriend, she'll tell you. Okay. About posture, I am seeing a chiropodist. I think you mean a chiropractor? For about the next 6 to 9 weeks. Your girlfriend likes it when you're curled up like a cat? Fair enough, fair enough. She's 1 in a million then, I must say. Okay, so we are going to change some other things. We have the plastic all run in. Now our biggest problem here is going to be... Uh-oh. Admittedly, I act like a cat, like my naps and my head scratches so fitting. Yeah, hey, I like head scratches too. So we have sort of like 2 problems. We need to be able to fit splitters everywhere, like for our plastic, which does not look like it's going to happen. This is not good. Okay, and then we also need to redo this part. Wait, I hear a song in the background. Yes. H2 No, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us story. How have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? Yes, we do have music in the background, my friend. It is... Apparently it's quite soft. But it is there. Unusual, first time I hear it. Look, I'll make it even better for you. I don't know if it's too loud and now it's over the top of me, but... I do like the drop to this one. Oh, FatRat all the time. Okay, let me put it back to where it was, about there. So I do have it slightly turned around. Just because I have been told that it's good that it's not overpowering, so to speak. It allows for me to not be sort of overrun, you know? Streamlabs, get your sparkles together. Hang on. What sparkles? I don't know. What do you reckon? I think we should bring that across. I think that's gonna be the one. Guys, you shit sparkles? I don't know. Guys, we have a Dotler up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, or a netball, or a cipher ball. Your choice. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I don't like this setup no more. So I think it'll run better if we... Oh, okay. So, slight problem. Ever so slight. Right at the edge there. That looks straight. And this guy, he's gonna come. Hey. Did I say you could move wrong? About there, I think. Be so nice if you could see through walls and stuff. If I'm feeling extra sparky, why not? Or you could just not eat edible glitter things. That's a good idea. Don't eat edible glitter things. Unless it really tickles your fancy. Even then, you should probably consult your local doctor. I don't know. It's early in the morning. I've already lost it. Just deal with the silliness, all right? I was actually, when I was on your stream this morning, Sean, I was really struggling. Like I said, I had been up for 15 minutes, and there we are trying to work out your steel production. I was just like, I should not be doing this. Kiss missed free, and he's now proven it. She's not a real girl. She's not glittery every day. Dude, not all girls are glittery every day. I don't think you've proved anything. Okay. This guy is gonna get removed. Cause... Yeah. Cause... we need him over this end. Bring the water alive. Oh, hey, by the way, Sean, at some point today, we'll go and have a look at my steel factory for you. Just so you get an idea. The one thing that it's funny looking at yours, I was at that top run of belts and stuff. I wasn't gonna say anything because it's not that important, but it was bugging me because it was like one height too high. Like, there's no problem in it. Octaseas, welcome to the stream. What have you lost? One off your brain cells or the respirator from them? Both? I'm gonna say both. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Sparkles! I was struggling to find out how to make pipes go through a floor. It was kind of funny. Yeah, right. I mean, you were doing perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with what you were doing. Okay, did I give that power? Why don't you have power? I don't get it. It's got a power, it's got a fucking train line through here. Is that to say that I didn't connect this properly? That's the only... no? See, I mean, I've got... hover over... No, I don't. I hate this game so much. Have we confused you enough, Con, or should we continue? You can continue, but yes, you have sufficiently confused me. Being awake for 30 minutes before streaming and Satisfactory don't mix leads to funny mistakes. No, look, it's an hour and a half since I got up. Did I get up at... I think I got up at 4:30. I can't remember. It was like 4:30 that I got up. Currently hitting 30 FPS for no reason. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That may help. Not saying it will, but it may. Also, don't listen to me, I'm just giving you a little Britain troll. It's just how I roll. Whoop, that goes to there. This is your life now. Oh man. It's real. It's real. So how do... Never mind, I had Lumen on. How are you enjoying Update 8Q? Talking about me, I woke up, talked to my girlfriend over the phone for 25 minutes, got my stream started, and rock and rolled straight into fuel generators. My brain didn't work well, it was funny. Nice. Sometimes if your FPS are low, do you do a save game and FPS will come back to normal? Interesting. Did not know that one. Why does this not have power? I'm worried that what that'll mean is a train is gonna stop along here somewhere. So if we... Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter whether... no, hang on. It probably does matter. No, it doesn't. I really didn't need to do that. There we go. Now, yes. Nay power. Oh, I know why. Because I'm a jackass. There's no power because I never connected this rail line into the other side. I thought it was connected up this end. It's not. That's why there's no power. That's why I had to connect them back and forth. Rookie errors. Clip? Oh, if you want. I don't mind. I feel like that's a bit too close. That doesn't look very good, does it? And it's sort of that this guy needs to be changed. Oh. Do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 me. Okay, so that would be in line. So if we go one past, like, as if. If we go half. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. Extend the rail you're trying to connect to as well. Yeah, so I'm going to fix both, but that, yeah. Actually, that looks like an alright turn. They look pretty even in terms of their size. Whoa, hello. He scared me. Did you guys know he was coming? I didn't. They actually look pretty even. Somehow I'm happy with that. We don't hear the game sound. Don't worry, DJ. Neither do I. There is no game sound because we broke it ages ago. We broke it, what, at like the 300 hour-ish mark? DJ, have you seen my battery? Oh. I've got a 1 million megawatt battery. I know it's part of my thingy screen. Yo, Mr. Con, so if I use trains for transporting my plastic and rubber, think it would take a load off the conveyors somewhat? Yeah, but I mean, I think in your situation, it's perfectly reasonable for you to put a awesome sink over there. I don't think you need... These homing bullets are not doing well. What the train will do, it'll just move the problem from one place to another. You know what I mean? It's not going to completely remove the problem altogether. I would say I follow you for the last 10 to 15 streams. Alrighty, well, let's in that case go over to the main base. That way I can show Sean my my steel ingot factory, so he can get an idea of what he's doing, even though he's already on the right track. And then we can pop over to the battery, and you can see why I don't use game sound. You can just see how broken it is. Now, we know the train isn't coming. Jesus, this thing's got speed. I wanted to stop like right at the bend. Can you hear the battery across the world? No, I don't think so. I think game sound is okay at this place. I mean, it's kind of fine, right? But yeah, no, we rather than, because I have had a few areas, you know, for instance, in my fuel factory, it does it as well. I think what it is I'm putting too many things too close, and I don't know. I've got sound problems in the Blue Crater. I've got sound problems in the Spire Coast, and I've got sound problems at my battery. So 3 locations. Turn them down individually. I did. Like, audio. Where is it? We want equipment. So I did at one stage turn all these down, and it did not make a difference. So I just sort of went, you know what, screw it. Guys, we have a Meow Stick up for grabs. Cypher Ball or Fastball. See what happens. I'm going to use a Cypher Ball because I haven't actually caught this one before. DJ, some things just can't be fixed. It's because of the way the game renders sound. Look, the only place that it has affected me having to mute my game is hearing like belt connections through floor holes. That's the only place that it affects me. So Con, any suggestions on a better steel production location? No, because that's exactly where mine is located. So in my head, like, it's good because it's centralized there. Because you've got that big node over the back. You've also got what, 4 iron nodes right next to it. So you'll always have enough iron in comparison to your coal. So I wouldn't worry like that. So, you know, this is the same area as yours. There's your coal. There's the coal that you've tapped up there. I've tapped this guy and this guy because they matched my feeds better. And this is what I've done. So, I mean, I did use lifts. I need to catch Fox in a stream again. I need those emotes. I really love the stabby Fox. Yeah, so this is how I did mine. But the first time round, Sean, if we put one of those down and put this guy here, you can run a belt straight when it hits the target. You can run a belt straight across like that, and then get your merger in the way or splitter. So that's, you know, this is how I would have originally done it, was run it like that, and then, you know, you put this guy on, just make sure he lines up, and then you can run a belt from there back to there. The only thing is, you just have to make sure that you're spacing this row of... you have to make sure that you're spacing this far enough back so that the dip from the merger to the machine can be accomplished. This would actually probably be one bump too short for here. What's the output look like? So I am running. What do we got? So 45s. I'm running 24 through here. Phantom, how you going, buddy?
Exercise.
So I'm doing 1080 through there. Phantom with a posture check, a stretch, and a hydrate. Here's some coffee hydration for you for once. Lovely jubbly. Let's get a little bit of a stretch going.
It's $37.
Ugh. Oh god, something cracked. Ugh. How are you today, Phantom? What is news? Tell us a story. How you doing? Also, yeah, doing... Oh, Konrad loves to stab. Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? No, now I've got to... I really love the stabby. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is somehow gonna bite me in the ass. I've just been to the gym, did too much on my legs. The regrets are real. Wait till tomorrow when the lactic acid has properly set in. Midi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Your secret is safe with chat. This is the problem. It's not, you made a clip. I go to other streams. People give me clip shoutouts. Eventually, one day, it will play. Moon, also coming in red hot. How are you, Moon? You really like the stabbing? We were talking... see, this is what I mean. We were talking about Max Fox's stabbing fox emote. Chat's your greatest enemy. You're welcome. Yeah, I know. But they're also... I'll agree they're the biggest enemy, but they're also the biggest ally. So, you know. I'm fantastic. My 4070 Ti came in and it works. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Very nice. I think I got a, what, 40, 36? I don't know what I got. I think yours is better than mine. Heart cats never tell. Alrighty, DJ. Here, when I get to the top, I'll show you. 1080 Ti for the win. Jesus, that's a bit old. So here we have the 1 million megawatt hour battery, right? It's got 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, and 50,000 stators to make 10,000 battery units. It is solely charged using geysers, nothing else. Let's get upstairs so I can give you a proper view. We'll also r.fog0, and we'll also put the FPS counter up because you'll want to see the FPS die. I cry in 1050. Alrighty, so here, whoop, wrong way. Here is your 1 million megawatt hour battery. You have sound issues when you mention that. We saw just visuals. Yeah, so wait, we'll get over there. I'm showing everyone. Alright. I mean, I'm mainly showing you, DJ, but I'm showing everyone. So this is the million megawatt hour battery. Took about a week-ish, bit longer. It was my first project that I built a circle. So I am quite proud of this one. it got me a whole 20 karma on Reddit, whatever the hell that means. Now, if you'll notice just up there, my frames are already dropping. They've dropped half. Oh, now they've dropped... oh, God. Yeah. They're bad. We are in the 10s. It is just battery heaven in here. 18.24 floors of just batteries. No more circles. We might bring circles back later, but for now, we'll just say, Maths Noob, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Welcome to the battery tour. Alright guys, I am going to show you the equivalent of the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. So if you are wearing headphones, I would highly suggest that you put your volume to medium, because this sound can be a little bit jarring. Alright? So, pause the music. And you're going, hey, Konrad, that's not too bad. Low, not medium? You know, it's up to you. But can you hear that slight crackle? Ever so slight, right? This is just us standing. Oh, we moved. Yeah. Alex the Bait, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Now, this is not even as bad as it gets, right? Mitty, is this another one of your friends, is it? Alright, so that's not even as bad as it gets. Let's go down to floor 9, where we're right in the middle, essentially, of our 10,000 batteries. As you can see, the FPS has already dropped. We're on 10. Okay, here's floor 9. Not bad, not bad. Now, this is subjectively worse. Like, so, headphone warning again, guys. This is subjectively worse. It's worse because the sound is worse, but it's better because there's actually less sound. So here goes nothing. You can instantly hear a difference. Instantly. And if we... Oop, hang on. We want it to go down here. It is... Is that a helicopter? Yeah. The army is currently flying overhead. I haven't actually turned the game sound on yet. You are just... Oh, God, 4 frames. I think that's a new record. We've hit 4 frames. That was fantastic. Alright, let's... So, DJ, do you now understand why I don't play with sound? You won't move here in update 8? Yeah. I'm making too much fuel. Help. Okay. Either make more fuel generators, or make, put fuel into a can, make it into, store a bit, and sink the rest. Now, let's have a quick look. How much time have we got left? Ooh, we're down to 44 hours on the high side. We're down to 44 hours, and what's the low side? Will you reset after Update 8 releases on Early Access? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This map is going to go for the whole 365 days. I just thought that 1,000 hours would take me a year. I just didn't know. Alright, so it was 44 minus 61. 61 minus 44 is 17. 17 divided by 2, 8.5. 44 plus 8.5. In 52.5 hours, this thing, in theory, should be fully charged. Give or take a little bit. The game will tell you no. What? Or can I do a funny and leave my game running while I craft computers? Hang on. I have no computers for yeah, of course you can idle your game, Q. I mean, what you could always do, if you don't want to set up a fully dedicated production line, just plonk down a manufacturer that's going to make you computers, and just put 4 bins on it, so that you can just, so you don't have to hand feed every thing. You just dump a whole bunch into your what's it called? I removed the train. Good boy. Uh-oh. That was gonna hurt. You didn't read my how I'm going in higher up. Sorry, maths. Let's have a look. Not good. Dog had 2 seizures. Had seizures 2 days in a row. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. I know you were excited about the new food plan helping. Should I research the rest of my hard drives? Depends. If you do a research at the moment, do you have 2 or 3 hard drive, 2 or 3 options left? Like, will it give you 2 options when it procs up, or is it 3 options? If it's 2 options, I would wait till you, unless you already finished the space elevator. Yeah, okay, so you can keep going while you still have 3 options. If it drops down to 2, stop until you unlock the next tier. Have not researched that many? Okay, there's something like 80 or 90 hard drives in the game. So, you have quite a lot to do. The good news about those seizures is that they are different in the ways of no shaking and instant recovery within like 10 seconds time in the seizure. Well, that's, yeah, okay. That's good. That's positive. Can you... Oh. That's not cool. So, a train that is turned around cannot... You don't drive trains backwards? I always drive trains backwards. What are you talking about? So the seizures last 20 seconds instead of 30 and he recovers instantly. Brilliant. Fantastic. Isn't there an alternative for computers in the assembler? Is there? You're right. You're right. There is. So I think I use this one. Because it's using rubber. And that way you're not dropping more and more plastic into it. So I think I use this one. From memory. Mainly because it has the highest production rate. Alrighty. So our jobs now are a couple. We have power here. So... that is good. Let's go and... Oh, I am seeing slight problems. It's okay, we'll figure it out, but there's another slight problem. We wanted this power pole. Okay, that is gonna, unless that is far enough, close enough. Oh, thank God it is. Okay, we can get rid of this fella altogether. And, well, that's a job for later. Yeah, right. It's pretty intense, buddy. But it's good that they've changed. Kissy Face is gonna lurk, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Have fun in whatever you're doing. Right, so we need walls, roof, power. We also need to feed all the machines. So we might start with feeding all of our machines, because they're close to the sun. I has returned with pizza. I am a little bit jealous. A stretch from maths.
I am so pumped up.
That's it. Sharing is caring, Sean.
Step 1.
Poppy, poppy, poppy.
Get that one down.
And a hydrate as well.
Drink
Were you waiting for the
That's $37.
points to come through? Is that why it took you so long to get through all three of those? Blue Varro, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. It was Tuesday for you, I'm guessing, and that's why you had tacos. How are you, buddy? Nice story, nice way to come straight in. How you doing? If I had the money for other side of the world shipping, and it wouldn't be stale by the time it got there, I would totally share with my Satisfactory buddies. Sean, you're forgetting there are pizza shops all over the world. You don't have to get your local pizza shop to deliver across the world. You even save on worldwide shipping. Alrighty guys, Maths wants us to do a posture check as well. You can just buy us all Dominoes. Yeah, there you go. I've got Dominoes. Free Fallen's got Dominoes. I imagine there's Dominoes in America. I think Dominoes is where it started. So posture check guys, back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, say thank you for the posture check, and here's your hydrate, sir. Last of the coffee for the morning. Konrad, did you know about the funny monitors in the hub next to the production packer game? I have looked at them. I don't remember what is thing, but hey Q, did you know this about power poles? So you click on a power pole, right? You open it up, and then start clicking. Oh, I broke it. My whole power grid's down. Now, we've got that in Old English, right? But, be rattled of fix-it property did detect. User hath been temporarily locked out. Reporteth sent to HR. Recommended solutions, anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Don't mess with fix-it technology, or you will get sent to HR. I'm fine. Lost the interwebs last night working on phase 2. Nice. Nice. I mean, we're technically working on, like, phase 1-ish sort of stuff at the moment, I suppose. I don't know. Alright. I think we got all out. Need to empty this just a little bit so that we're not backing and forthing so hard. So we're gonna do something we didn't do last time, and that's give ourselves a frickin' chance by filling all our machines from the very start. Because, you know, last time I was a little bit of a numpty, and we made it harder for ourselves than we needed to. Look at Discord chat. What am I looking at, buddy boy? We got a... Correct. Okay. I'll have to look at that one later. Oh, but thank you for the clip. You know you can also post the clip into chat for like here, so everyone can say. Gives Konrad nuclear waste. Bad MIDI. Bad MIDI. Oh god. Yeah. Look, I don't mind if you guys I don't mind if you guys post what's it called? Clips into clips especially I don't mind, but I don't mind links in stream as long as you guys are sensible about it, and you know it's not some porn site or some gambling site, you know, and it's relevant to what we're talking about at the time. Don't abuse Fix-It Tech. Law, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? It is Taco Tuesday for you? Well, it is Wheatgrass Wednesday for me. Bam! Didn't see that coming, did ya? How you doing, Law? What's news? Hey, Konrad, pull out the build menu, pick something random and build, but don't build it, then open chat and close it. Who? Gross? I don't mind, hang on, wheatgrass? What's the one you get from Boost Juice? Yeah, it's a wheatgrass shot. I don't mind them. I have no problem. I used to get them all the time as when I was in high school. Okay. So, get something, don't build it, and then open chat. I'm confused. What? So, okay, we'll go your way. Breaks the heads-up display. Well, you just press H, and it will bring it back. What was I doing? I was filling this stuff in. Right. The material cost gets bugged out. Yeah, fair enough. I don't, like, sometimes I'll have it up, sometimes I don't. It depends on what I'm doing. You can also just press H, and it will remove it. So, right, have it there. Material costs in the way, right? Press H, and it's gone. There's tricks for everything, buddy. Don't even... Oh. Okay. Need this to make plasticine. Do 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 do. How many of these did I? Okay, good. Do 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 do. Kind of need some more. Okay. Is this something, Law? Is this something you did? I mean, I know you said you started with a handful, but when I started with a handful, it never really, like, it took a few goes to have enough in the system. Ooh, excuse me. You said you started with a handful of stuff to... Did you manually fill them all, or just, like, say half of them? I think I did all, but I only did 8 of each. Ah. Guys, we have a Lit Leo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. It is a fire type, so if you still need to Wonder Trade your fire types, maybe throw something a little bit better at it. Also, don't forget, guys, if there is a rock type Pokemon, we really want those, because that is part of the weekly quest. Sneeze incoming. Sneeze dissipating. Sneeze gone. All good. All good. As Dragon pointed out, unless you are Konrad crazy, a few is probably enough. Konrad crazy. Really? Konrad crazy. My therapist says I'm not crazy though. A little special, but not crazy. Special K? Man, I haven't had Special K in years. Here's the thing. Special K was also... so, yeah, obviously there's the cereal Special K. But Special K can also relate to some nefarious... Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Law knows what's up. I remember hearing Special K referring to ketamine back in the day. I mean, it still is, but, you know. Your therapist says you're not crazy, and your mum says she loves you. We've all been there. Wow! Wow! Free falling shots fired, bro! What did your mummy do to you to make you so mean? Like, did she not tell you she loved you enough, or what happened to you, bro? My mum loves me? Literally from your own statement. Are you sure? And did your therapist tell you you're crazy? Mine or free? Fuck me! Thank you, Free Fallen. Didn't even have to look. Knew it. Knew it. Yes, Law. Bit sounds are new. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Moon, it is loud. I'm sorry. I don't know how to split the audio so that you guys don't hear it so loud and only I do. It will be something I'll probably be working on. Free falling. That headphone warning is a tad bit late, unless you're gonna do it again. Knowing you, you probably will, you asshat. But thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate it. I'll DM you a plugin. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, at the moment... See, my problem is... Sound alerts are separate. But if I... Yeah. And actually, the thing is, my headphones weren't at full volume. They're loud enough that I can hear everything well, but I can still hear myself talk. I'd say they're about the 3/4 mark on volume. Fucking hell, my heart is still going. Barge Son, welcome to the stream. How are you? Good thing he gave a headphone warning, or it would have scared the living shit out of me. Yeah, I think, look, that's why it is a little bit pricier, because, you know, you're not just scaring me, you're scaring everybody, right? Originally it was 1,000 bits, but everyone was crying that was highway robbery, and, you know, I cave to what chat wants very easily, so I did reduce it by 3/4. Now I'm regretting it, Free Fallen. I'm the only one who uses it anyway. I'm sure there'll be other people that'll get into it, but for now, yes, you are right, you're the only one. But son, welcome, how do I say it? Beige son? But by G son? Law hasn't used it yet, but I'm sure. The J is silent, so Basin? Basin. Can I wash my hands in you? Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Sorry, what? I was AFK for a second. Kissy Face is wondering when you're gonna use the bang button. Apparently you're notorious for it. Now, Kiss, if you check the leaderboard, most people haven't spent that many bits yet. Well, that's only for, like, this month or this week, isn't it? What? Me? No! The other Law of the Jungle 7 in this chat room. Ah! What am I doing here? Plastic. I mean, he does like to screw with your brain, so... Yeah. Yeah, see, Law, it's not just me that says you mess with me. I feel like I've gained a permanent troll label. You can't... I mean, aren't you proud? Look, you are a troll, but most of the time you're a helpful troll. Does that make you feel better? A bit. One of us. One of us. Look, I know I'm a troll to streamers too. So, you know. And that was part of the reason that I, for so long, did not add bit sounds. Because I was like, the amount of people I have used bangs on, it's going to be horrendous when it comes back on me. You should join us over at Total sometimes. He's way too trollable. I really like it when you guys make him do his 90s workout video dance. You can deafen and blind Konrad now. No, just deafen. We don't have a... It's not a flashbang, it's just a bang. Maybe we'll get to it eventually. But that will require some programming skills on my behalf, and that probably won't happen till a weekend. Okay, we need a little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber. We've got the rubber in the train, so we'll get that. My 4.7k channel point wallet says otherwise. I should tell DC you got a bang now. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. I've offended him the worst. He will definitely take it out on me. It's not Q. It's not via channel points. It's via Bitz. The redeem. Oh, right. Losing the glasses. Yep. Fair enough. I was trying to hint at it being mysterious. I just drop a fart here or there. Yeah, the farts do work as well. I mean, the bangs are worse. The bangs are definitely worse. I think you need to turn the farts back up. So this is what I mean. You guys just have it way too easy with me. Way too easy. It was a suggestion, and now I'm already doing it. Farts. Where is the fart? Odium's favorite button. Thing is, it wasn't turned down by that much. It was only at 90% as opposed to 100%. Well, Konrad, welcome to Cap or Fact. Is bang scarier than farts? See, farts are just a little like, ooh, whereas bangs are like a fuck. So they're equally as startling, but the scare factor is good morning, Jinfax. How you going, buddy? We are discussing bangs and farts and which one is worse. I don't know. I still think the bang is worse. Because it is just a longer, louder sound. I'm on mobile at the moment. You're making me want to go up to my PC now. By the way, who gave me that fart? Didn't actually pop up. Thank you to whoever pressed Odium's favorite button. I know he appreciates it as much as I do. Fart was anonymous, so we will never know. Look, the only reason you know it was anonymous is because it was you, Freefallen. Way to dob yourself in. Lies? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh god, I honestly ran out of plastic by that much. That's annoying. Oh dang, and then I was dumb enough to hold shift. Okay, we're good. I'm going to repeat myself for the shameless plug. You'll be able to come troll me starting tomorrow.
There you go.
Nice.
$37.
Nice. Guys, if you haven't already, I mean, I don't know if Law's a good streamer or not, but chuck him a follow, give him some support. Octases, thank you for the hydrate posture check and the stretch.
I am so pumped up. Step 1. Breathe.
Well, this is awkward. I may need to change my pants now. Kinda spilt cordial all over myself. I didn't get all the cordial in the hole. This is... nah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It'll be livable. I just gotta, you know, dry it up a little bit. Okay. Guys, there is a Sligo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Someone clip it so it sounded like he pissed himself. Jesus Christ. Hey, I was holding the cup. It's... I'm gonna get my game capture hooked up. Back up to my Xbox, I think. Oh, guys. Hang on. Does Law have snacks? I missed a bit of chat. No promises on being good. Do you have snacks? I mean, snacks are always good. I ate a whole can of Pringles in bed last night. Me and those Pringles, they just disappeared. Pissing yourself is too obvious. No one's gonna believe that isn't out of context. He said for him, which means he won't share. That is mean. Free falling, good catch. Oopsie. Jin to the rescue. Thank you for that clip, Jin. You guys are on fire today. 4 clips and an hour and a half in. Alright guys, Octases would also like us to do a posture check. So, back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back. I'll be happy to send them to you. Just send me your address, social security number, credit card number, etc. Guys, this is an attempt at doxing. Please do not do this. I will be reporting Law for this attempt, and he will apologize maybe someday. It's 4:32. Okay. I get it. 4:32. You should have been here at 3:21. Also, you missed 4:20 by 12 minutes. Oh, I emptied everything. Oh no! Oh no! I put plutonium fuel rods in my buggy. They go good, right? Spicy buggy? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Akana was showing me his spicy buggy the other day. It's funny though, that on the outside of the buggy, you get like radiation poisoning, but on the inside you're absolutely fine. Which doesn't make sense, because if you drive past a gas cloud, you take gas cloud damage. Like, what is going on there? Making a nuclear reactor in a buggy? Okay. We have all the concrete. And now we're going to build all the walls. So let's see what... Let's see what we can see. I feel like this is the first proper building we've done all day. And we're an hour and a half in. I stand right next to it, no radiation. Really? Interesting. Can't remember what Akana was using. Doop, 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 doop. I just realized I forgot to rebuild my space elevator. Derp. Where is Shiny? I need to apologize for falling asleep before his stream. I don't know. Shiny is... Where is Shiny? He's here. He's just lurking. I actually had to apologize to him as well this morning. Shiny, welcome in. We're just talking about you. Yeah, I had to. I sent Shiny a message this morning apologizing because, you know, I raided in and virtually immediately had to go do stuff. Like, I originally went out for a cigarette, and I ears burning. Yeah, so I originally went out, and then I had someone come over who was looking at one of my spare rooms. So, you know, it was supposed to be quick, and then yeah, he just sort of wouldn't leave. So I ended up spending like 40 minutes, and I walked into my room to do something quickly, and I noticed Shiny was ending stream, and I was like, ah. But it was alright, because he raided into Ben. And then I watched a bit of Ben's stream, and then I had to go make dinner, and when I got back, he had raided into Maxi's stream. So I spent the whole afternoon in streams that I was enjoying. It was great. I just wasn't there for most of them. It was not so great. It was supposed to be a quick one. It ended up taking an hour. Yeah. Yeah, totally did. Shiny, how you doing, mate? How was your stream yesterday? Once again, I'm sorry that I bugged out on you so quickly. That wasn't my intention. I just realized I'm not doing thingies. Been playing Satisfactory all day instead of working. How does that work, mate? Doesn't your employer have like keystroke loggers? Or are they a bit dumb? All good, buddy. We end stream for a reason, right? Ah, the work is a laptop. Right. Well, yeah, like I said, I had to see a guy about a thing.
It's so dark out here in space. And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are shut, but I can see
Ah, beautiful.
between you and me. And the feeling I'm going insane.
That works. Cool. It'll give a little bit of shape to a bit of a bland wall, you know? This one. Oh, hey. May have problems here because I want to run that through there. So. Dunno. Can I have the finance report? Yeah, here it is. Gotta see a man about a wallaby? No. Gotta see a man about paying my rent for me. So that I don't have to pay twice the rent. Got to see a man about a cassowary. Raven, welcome in. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Have you been? Where have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? Tell us all the things. Also, how do you know about cassowaries? It's not something typical. I mean, I didn't even know about cassowaries till like a year ago. Mind you, that's a different story. We are going to put that like that. I'm good, I'm good. D&D takes up most of my time now. Nice. I've never actually played D&D, but I know this is probably going to be really offensive to you. But I feel like it's the board game version of what's the word I'm looking for? Magic the Gathering. And I think that's really, really cool. Because I love Magic the Gathering. D&D requires friends to play, right? 1,400 megawatt fuel plant. Friends, MIDI's very confused by this concept. Okay, where is... Or just join online. Yeah, right. Excuse me. Fine. We'll walk up you then. I don't know if I think what we might do is replicate this rooftop pattern. For some reason, I've got a... There's a roof panel clipping one of the exhausts, just in case you're worried about that. You're talking about this one. I'm actually thinking that I'm going to get rid of this whole row. I think I'm going to get rid of this whole row. And we're going to replicate the roof that we have over the other side. Just cause. Look, when I placed it, I knew it was there. Jesus, we're up to 5 now? You guys are on fire. which, depending on where you live in the world, that could be a good or a bad thing. Yeah, because fires burn trees, which then allow for some plants, which are designed for fires, to basically regenerate themselves. So for instance, we have what's called I think it's the wattle tree. Mitty, you might have to correct me, but the wattle tree has like this pod on it with closed... They almost look like little beaks, right? And they will stay closed. But when a fire comes through, those pods and those beaks will actually open and drop a seed. And so essentially, fire is good for this plant in that in that scenario. I'm actually using the game provided roof panels in this factory. It's weird. Oh. Oh. Hey, Shiny, this morning on Sean's stream, were you asking me how many beams you should be creating, or was it a question for Sean? Guys, we have a Growlithe. Catch this fire type if you need it, because you need to wonder trade fire types 6 times this week. Germinating after a fire can be advantageous for Australian wattles, as there is less competition for light and water, and there are more nutrients in the soil. Oh, cool, I was right about the tree. I'm a simple person. Type fire, I try to catch. More for the weekly event. My brother-in-law used to work at Tommy Barham's in some made-up place, and has like 6 people staying at his house currently. It's rough. Ooh. Well, here's the thing. When this new person moves in, there will be 6 people living in my place. I don't know that it'll be rough though. I mean, one's a FIFO worker, so he's only here 2 weeks out of the 2 weeks out of 6, so it's not too bad. There are around 700 species of eucalyptus in Australia. Some of these have seeds whose release is triggered by fire. When a fire burns through an area containing these trees, the tough woody seed pods release their seed into the nutrient-rich ash left on the ground as it's left behind after a fire. They haven't even got all the bodies, and they are trashing our jokes about it. What? I have missed a lot of conversations. And now we're like fully honed in on the trees topic, right? Beam question was in general. I'm doing 450 per minute. It depends on what you're producing, dude. If you were putting it all to encased industrial beams, then no, it's not enough. If you're going to continue to build with all your beams around each building and making your big ass circles and stuff like that, I would also say no. And what I would do would be I'd concentrate those 450 per minute. I would concentrate that into storage for when you're building your next circle building house, right? And make a new one for your actual production lines. MIDI encased industrial pipes. I do agree. Shiny uses a lot of beams. I mean, Shiny, can you give him an example of one of your beam buildings? I don't remember how many was in it, and I don't want to get it wrong. I still haven't gotten curves down. Curves are a tricky one, I will admit that. I don't much like using curves. Do doodly do. Do 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 doodly do 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 do. Do 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 do. My circle factory was over 42,000 beams in a single building. See what I mean, guys? Shiny goes OP with beams. Speaking of beams, I'm gonna need some, and it's probably not gonna be enough for what I want to do. 3 buildings and hit the limit. I don't know about the limit, but he's definitely used up a lot. Are you telling me? We need... I'm not going to have enough beams to get around my factory. Uh-oh. I wasn't going to make that. And we're gonna need more beams anyway, eventually, because what's it called? I wanna put walls. Like, we've still got a lot of decorating to do. Are you going to create fabric for filters using the excess polymer? You know what you just told me, Phantom? You weren't paying attention yesterday. Just weren't paying attention. Yes. Yes, we are creating, thingy. Fabric. Look! Look! We got a whole 13. We got a whole 13 of them being created. So 30 times 13, we're making 390 fabric per minute. Hang on, what's happening? Who's fighting? I'm the prettiest, alright? Do do doodly do doodly do 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 do. People on high horses. Ah. Wheeze? I completely missed you coming in, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What is news? How have you been? I'm sorry that it took me so long to acknowledge you. You snuck in. Tactile, coming in. Coming in hot and heavy. How are you, bud? Welcome, welcome. What's news with you as well? Tell us a story. My horse likes to get pretty high, but it's legal in Canada. Nice. Do 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 do. G'day, mate. How you going? You'll never guess who I've seen today. Was it Right Mind Gaming? Everyone looked at it. Who have you seen today, Raven? I'm very curious. I don't know. I don't know. Right Mind has kind of like gone. I still see him on. I still see him on Discord, but he hasn't streamed in quite a while. I didn't want to fall off. I didn't want to fall off. I made it. Yeah, I don't know. The answer, everyone I looked at. You're going for a dad joke, and we missed it. I mean, it's an anti-joke. It's a dad joke, mate. Dad joke. Damn, I was wanting you to fall. Is that bad? No. No. I mean, it's pretty standard, right? You always, kinda, what's it called? Trying to save yourself just a little bit. Alright, so, if we go, yeah, okay. I think that'll work. How does that set there? Nicely. Nicely, yes. Good, 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 good. Goody, 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 good. I mean, it's not quite right there, but... Oh no, hang on, yes it is. Fan-bloody-tastic. You eat around the wheelchair. How do you eat vegetables? You eat around the wheelchair.
Step 3. Exercise.
Dude, that's
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
that's a solid joke, but
2.
maybe a little on the
3.
nose.
I am so pumped up.
Thank you very much for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check, Phantom.
Okay, got that one down. Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Oh, oh. Nice little stretch. Oh. Oh my god, I just now got it. That was terrible. Yeah, look, I don't mind the joke, but I also don't approve of it in a public setting. You know what I mean? It's definitely a joke I would say in, like, around my mates. But, yeah, I definitely wouldn't be caught in public saying it. Something just roared or exploded in my world. I hate it when people say age is only a number. Age is clearly a word. Dark humor. Not everyone can appreciate it, but each to their own. No, look. You know, like I said, I don't mind it. I just, like, I would say it amongst mates, you know, sitting on the veranda having a beer, and I'd say it there. But I wouldn't, like, for instance, go to work and tell that joke. You know what I mean? You gotta have standards for certain places. It's alright. Yeah. I don't mind. I do have a limit, but that made me laugh hard. Well, that's why I got fired. Mate, yeah, look. Like I said, I got several written warnings for things that I said at work. So, yeah, don't worry. I have major filtration issues. So, I can fully understand it. Did I give you... I don't think... man, I am sorry. Hey, and, men. Okay. 3 different things. One is posture check. Scoot your back pillow up, pull your bum in, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Phantom for checking our posture. Number 2, hydrate. And number 3, tactile. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it, dude. Wait a second. Smells like sheep in here. I suspect there's a Scottishman lurking in this room. See, if it was me, I would have said a Kiwi. A New Zealander. Ginny, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? And what is going on? I am a Canadian woman. Lol. Okay. Ginny's been here a while. Ginny, I am so sorry. Chat has been going off today. I'm struggling very, very hard to, you know, multitask and communicate with you guys and, you know, play Satisfactory at the same time. I think I'm the Scotsman. I knew I smelt maple syrup. Mate, I've got a few Canadians here, Raven. Guys, we have a magma up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. If you need to do your fire trades, here is a great Pokemon to do fire trades with. Currently setting up my rail demo build. Nice. Nice. Why are circuit board textures as wire at a crash site? I don't think they are. I knew he'd come out of... Did I not click that? I knew he'd come out of the woodworks at the mention of sheep. It's bred into him. I hate this El Nino. Bit hot for you, or is it cold? I don't know. I've never I've never remembered the difference between an El Nino, an El Toro, an El Beso. You know what I mean? Like, is it El Nino or La Nina? Like, why? Why be so difficult about it? Just be like, it's hot and sweaty. Nina is cold. Nino is hot. You see, there's no easy way to remember that. The one that is always complaining about everything. Me? Complain? Never. What are you talking about? Oh god, what did I do? Wrong direction, you pleb. Oi, crikey, Konrad, bloke is doing a drongo. I'm gonna have to do the Harry. No worries, mate. I'm guessing that's your way of saying you're out of here. Did you increase the large Lego? No, I did not. I think I actually decreased it last time. Pleb's such a great word. Yeah. I try to... I don't know. Try to keep it interesting, you know? Right, that's not gonna work. What am I looking for? Lol, nah, I just googled Australian phrases and tried to make as many of them work together as I could. Okay, mate, so... I'll give you a phrase. All right. See if you can decipher it. All right. Hey mate, can we go for a drive? Swing by the servo so that I can grab some smoko.
I'm Batman.
Then after that we'll go to Woolies because I want to get some food. After that we can go to help me out, Medi. I've already screwed this one over. That's a typical one. It's like go to the servo, get some smoko. Yes, Genie, I know it has been redeemed, but I was trying to do my Aussie saying, and it really would not have worked in the Russian.
Hi, I'm President Business,
Odium
President of the
steps
Octane
up to the
Corporation
podium
and the
and
world.
says, "Hey,
Let's take extra care to
get
follow
rid of
the
those
instructions
glasses,
or you'll be
bro.
put to sleep. And don't
How
forget
are you,
Taco Tuesday's
Odium?
coming next week.
Welcome. You forgot the Mackers? Yes, that is what it was. Whoever that was, thank you for Odium's favorite button. Beat him to it. Please do it in the Russian accent. Oh, really? Alright, guys. Let's go to the servo. We'll grab some smoko, then we'll head over to Macker's, get some food. And that's about as far as I've got. There's a whole sentence to it, and I never remember it properly. Because, you know, I don't typically speak like that. It's a very bogan way of speaking. I mean, I do put a lot of O's and stuff. How? How did you do this again, you pleb? This is going to be hard. Don't forget the petty at the servo. Yes, that's why we're going to the servo. Because we need to go to the tuck shop to get the food, and then get the smokes, get the ciggies from the servo. Just oh, we also need to pick up Shono and Stevo. It's later when you get pissed. How's it going, Konrad? You know what? I'm getting very flustered because it's bedtime for Kissy Face and she has to head off. But chat is going crazy. I'm struggling to keep up. Then, you know, you come in here, climbing up on your podium, removing my glasses. Did you even do a fart, or was it just free falling doing it for you? A question that about moderators: can I still do anything they can? They just help me catch things I don't. This is correct. They can't do everything that you can, but they do have a lot of power. So for instance, they can change my stream title. They can set up polls and things that I may need to do, like delete messages, ban people, this sort of thing. Russian accent, Aussie sayings. Oh Jesus, that is going to be disgusting. Guys, do not watch this video. I highly do not recommend. Thank you for clipping that, Phantom. I appreciate it. Goodness. Kissy face, sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip. Change stream titles, etc. Comes with special permissions. You control what they can do with those permissions. I think I gave you guys completely open permissions, didn't I? I don't remember. It was so long ago. The streamer can ban mods, but mods can't ban streamer. They have tried. They've tried a couple times. You'd think they like me. You'd think they like me, but they don't. They're just here for the troll. Do 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 do. Oh, shiny. Are you a troll, are you? Odium, just so you know, Odium and Kissy Face and Free Falling, just so you guys know, you have a new workmate. His name is Shiny Keyboards. You may know him as a streamer or something, but he is now officially a KonstantKonrad mod too. He didn't know that I did it to him. It was just a surprise. Didn't even ask his permission. Just went, here, have it. Do it. Do it. Okay, last thing. That's a no on all permissions for me on your stream, nor do I want all permission. Fair enough. If you want the troll title... Oh, god damn it. Phantom? Yeah, Phantom. Thank you, Phantom. Alright, guys, I am going to take a short break, leave you guys with a view. I'm going to think about my life choices, like why I've added stream sounds. So I'm going to run an ad break for 3 minutes, go think about my life choices, and I will be back shortly. Your reaction made it sound like it hurted. You know what? Actually, I woke up this morning, and I farted, and I said to myself, there's this great Aussie saying, when someone farts, right? You go, Jesus, a little more choke and that would have started. Now, if you know anything about engines, that's fucking hilarious. If you don't, go find out what a choke does. Alright guys, I will see you in about 3 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Quickly get a poke catch in if you have the time. The other day my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. Law, what did you do wrong? I don't know. But hey, Law, if you want, instead of cheer 250, you could always play a stream sound. Just saying. Just saying. Alrighty guys, so let's do some powery stuff. Clear the old... Oh, hang on. That's got our high-speed connectors, so that's cool. We'll figure out that next bit. There's a little bit of wire there for us, so we'll take the wire. And we need... Oh, pipes. Pipes. Gimme pipes and high-speed connectors. We're probably going to need a few more. Last one, I child-proofed my house. Somehow they still got in. Were they inside in the first place? That's the question. Alrighty, I'm gonna actually take my jumper off. So, we've got a power nodule there. Ah, and that's a Mark 1. I don't have stuff for a Mark 1 power nodule, do I? No, I need wire and iron rods. Which iron rods... Damn, where did the extensions in mod view go? All this info, but... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. You have to exit out of mod view for that. From what I've seen. It is annoying. I do that. Do. You know what? Let's find a... Let's go over to the interlulls, shall we, guys? Let's add a button. Let's add a button, shall we? It's going to be called doo-doo. Let's see. Let's see what a good doo-doo is. Yeah, that's not it. What about this one?
Pumpkin!
Yeah, that's not it. I'm sorry, it's loud. I'll find this button later, but I think we need a doo-doo redeem. Cause I do say doo-doo a lot. So we'll figure that out later. Jesus.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Do a hydrate. Alright, no worries, Raven. We can do a hydrate. Doo-doo instead of dodo. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm just thinking, if I do doo-doo... One more try. Nah. I'm gonna find it later. Did you see that streamer who tried to fart into the microphone and ended up shitting himself? No. I can honestly say I didn't. Okay. We've got our wire, so that's good. We'll also... We won't connect that just yet. Because once this... My problem is, once this starts up, we're going to be kind of a little bit screwed. So we need reinforced iron plates. Where are they? There's 49, but we're gonna need a few more. There we go. Because we need one for each line. These awesome sinks are temporary. They're just until we I'll get there. They're just until everything... No, it's not temporary forever. It's just until we're actually using the production lines. So I need a merger. About there. That will do. I'm confused. What did I do wrong? Did I put the merger in the wrong direction? Yes. And I need a rotors and AI limiters. Good thing we're so close to everything we need. How do I have less. I need more AI limiters. Where did they all go? I've got... Where did my excess AI limiters go? So this is not gonna be enough. They tried to do that for us. We stopped them before they could. Tried to do what? Alright, let's go for some Electro Swing. Oh, okay. I thought I needed more AI limiters, so that's good. Okay, any and overflow, and any and overflow, and hopefully that won't screw us over. I mean, chances are it probably will, right? Problem is, we don't have the space on the plastic. We have it on one row, but not for both. So to the left is overflow, and same here. Left is overflow. Then here we've got oh. Okay, so those have to be done downstairs. Okay, ma'am question incoming, no worries. What do you got for us? That's sorted. What should I choose? Heavy flexible frames, pure copper ingots, or recycled plastic? Well, I'm currently using recycled plastic. But the pure copper ingots are good as well. It's yeah, I don't know. It's kind of whatever you choose. Yeah, the pure copper ingots are good. Uh-oh. Game's freezing. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I need to remember to save one for turbo fuel. Or just do turbo fuel next. Almost. Almost free fallen. Almost. Ater420, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Oh god, that actually like scared me just as well as a bang scares me. My game froze at the same time. Ooh. Mine does come back, it just... yeah, it's just not a fan of it. I don't know what it is, just every now and again it goes, hey, I'm gonna stop working. So did mine? Maybe there's a conspiracy going on, guys. Who knows? Who knows? No one knows. Do you knows? Okay, power. Where's my power? We'll go a... Elon DDoSed coffee stains. Stopped and started at almost the same time. I mean, maybe it's a... I don't know if everyone else is on Steam. Maybe it's a Steam glitch. Raven, I gotta go. Have a good stream and I'll catch you when I can. No worries, Raven. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And we'll catch you on the flip, eh? Alright, so... left is overflow. Right is overflow. Cyan low. Okay. But what if cyan wants to be high? I'm on offline, so I'm definitely not affected. Ignore my 1 FPS. Okay, we need 2 more of these bad boys. Like so. We'll come up the top here so we can see what we're doing. I need... Guys, we have a C dot up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Control V. I'm considering going out with a bang, but I'll save the biddies for later. See you all laters. No worries, Freefall, and thank you very much for joining us today. I'm guessing it's your bedtime, so sleep well, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and we'll catch you next time. Do 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 do. Konrad, it would be funny if you pressed Control Shift Windows key B. Considering I don't know what that does, I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't want anything to break. And you can call me a chicken if you really want to. And that's fine by me. It resets your graphics if low FPS or something. Definitely not gonna do it. My graphics are working just fine for the moment. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Free Fallen. Thank you, buddy. Jesus Christ. Jax, you guys get it as loud as I do. It is terrible. It's partly because I don't split my audio. And so you guys get the same sounds that I do at their same aggressive nature. Okay. So that's... Hang on. Where did the other... Okay, so that's both the plastics. We have one more rubber to do. You should fix that. I mean, I should. And I'll probably end up doing it on the weekend. Yeah, you suffering can be blamed on Konrad. It's not my fault. I mean, it kind of is your fault. But, you know. Oh, dang. What do we reckon? Is one... The 780 belts. If they overflow, I've got... The equivalent of 780 going over there into that one. The equivalent of 780 going over there. Wait, something that isn't my fault? No, Law. This is not your fault. This is solely my fault. Shiny, you're right about bangs really getting your heart going, right? It's next level. Okay. So let's start our power configuration. And a fart too, Phantom. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, bud. I'm sure Odium appreciates it as well. As we know, it's his favorite button. How did I... The fart is mild after the bang. I do agree. I mean, it still gives me a bit of a startle. It's definitely nowhere near as bad as the bang. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it belongs here. Two minutes until ma'am question. We await your question queue. We even have a bated breath. I couldn't keep doing it. It was a bad breath. Oh, I just realized something. This power node is ineffective right there. That's a little annoying. Because I'll go one that way, I'll go one that way, and then I was going to line them all up through there, but that's not going to work for us. Don't do that? Okay. I won't. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are you guys excited? We're gonna be pressure testing this in a little bit. I am traveling to the MAM. Why don't you just rebuild one right in front of your face? Then you don't have to travel. One, 2, 3, 4. So it goes here. Too late. No worries. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? I'm guessing you're gonna have the pure copper ingots again. But there'll be some other options. It's steel canisters, polymer resin, or plastic smart plating. Ooh, let's have a look. What's the polymer resin recipe? Or the plastic smart plating. If you have an abundance of plastic, I would probably go the smart plating, just because you have a higher output rate with it. For the polymer resin, it's just an alt where it makes heavy oil as well. Well, that's what I'm using here. Woody, what's up with you, buddy? I am fan-bloody-tastic, as usual. Thank you very much for asking. How have you been? What is news? Tell us a story. It depends. Look, there's enough hard drives in the game that you can get every alternate recipe and have a few spare. So it's more about what you can use straight away rather than running out of options. Yo, expanded the artwork. Love it. Yep, brand new backdrop. We have, obviously, Blastoise and Charizard, as per usual. We also have Venusaur. And we have all the Pokemon badges. And because I'm extra cool, I have now lights as well. So, you know, pretty cool. We do leave them on KonstantKonrad blue. Even though I can have it cycling. But, yeah. Oh, actually, Woody, something you would not have seen is I have got, now you can't really see it, but the base lights up. Whoop, it also closes. Very easy. Did you stream it, or did I miss a cool ass stream? No, you didn't. You didn't see me streaming rebuilding this. It took me like a whole day of streaming. Now, what else is? See this Pokeball, right? I'll just turn this off so it helps. See this Pokeball, right? It lights up the closer you get to it. It is like touch sensitive, and we can also check. Are we gonna catch it? Are we gonna catch the Pokemon? We caught it! Nice! We caught it. Yeah. It's a freaking cool one. Actually, the underlight is now working properly. I got this from going to the arcade. 24,000 tokens to get that. But if you want to purchase it, it is 160 Australian dollars. Because when I saw the 24,000 token price tag, I was like, hell no. And then I realized that that was actually kinda cheaper than buying it for real monies. Whoop. Lights up like my BB-8 drone. Oh, nice. So turbo fuel, turbo ammo, and nuke nobelisks to unlock in the MAM research, except hard drives to unlock. I don't know which one I'd go, to be honest. Okay, what we're gonna do is already wire is too long there. Where does it come back to life? About there. I meant that's what's left. Ah, okay. Fair enough then. Ah, I want you right on the corner. Good. You're gonna work for me. We'll play Doom while I wait. Yeah, the touch on the Pokeball, that's cool. Yeah. Oh man, it fully just makes it, right? Just makes it like 100 times better. It is also like full die-cast metal. It's a die-cast metal Pokeball, so it's pretty OP to say the least. Wow, what is happening? Someone is walking around. Posty? Who is it? No, just my flatmate. It's all good. Also, my Satisfactory game runs stellar on 144 Hz Ultra. Nice. I have no idea what that means. Guys, we have a Boltund up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Magnet Ball, or Fastball. It's your choice. 1080p. Fair enough. I'm going to throw a Premier Ball. I reckon at some point today I'll run out of Premier Balls. So I was using them all yesterday. Do. Okay, and that was the last row. Yes, it was. So, now, let's get all our Mark 3s in. So, along this line. This is where we're going to place them. Do. Got a 22 IV. Nice. Very nice. Where does the next one go? I'm going to say it's about here. No. About here. That's the one. Will it launched with Satisfactory in the background? My PC is dying. It crashed. Don't overload your computer, guys. I don't know about you, but I only run the stuff that I absolutely need. So, with the Pokemon Lego, you're going to try and fill that upper area of the screen, or just the few? Nah, so the only other changes I'll be making to those guys is we'll be trying to, like, add a bit of grass and depth to it. But they'll be, like, weekend projects. But I just wanted to get them up there, you know? So, I just put them on a green backing board and saw what it looked like. And I was like, yep, that's good enough for me. Two minutes until ma'am? No worries. Imagine doing a battle in the background. Would be awesome if the detail transferred that small. Yeah, so that was the hard thing about making those. Was I mean, Charizard and Blastoise was kind of easy to detail, but Venusaur, because of his shape and his color, like in theory with the like pixel art generator that we used, with Venusaur, he's actually not supposed to have this black line through here and around his face, but we had to put that in because otherwise he'd just be like one big green blob and it wouldn't make any sense. So, yeah, it's you know, it's not quite how it was pictured, but it sort of works at the same time. I had a bunch of 80s and 90s castle Lego behind me when I stream. Nice, nice. My stream is going from 1080p to 144 constantly. What, as in you watching me, or when you're trying to do a stream? Gotta add outlines sometimes, but it's done proper if you ask me. Thank you. Me watching you. Okay, I would say that's probably, unless everyone else is feeling it, I would say that's probably a you thing, because looking at my output, I'm sitting at a comfortable 6,000 kilobytes per second. It's a me thing? Alright. Alright, let's get these wires up and running. And actually, while we're here, I am just going to disconnect that one for now. And what that's going to allow me to do is actually connect the rest of it. I set stream to 720 60 frames. Yeah, I always watch in 1080. But that's just me. Steel canisters again, encased industrial pipes, and heavy oil residue. Encased industrial pipes. Because it's a hell of a lot cheaper than encased industrial beams. So from now on, whenever you get to an encased industrial beam thing, you're making them with pipes, not beams. Last ma'am in 10 minutes. No worries. I didn't stream on Twitch, and not resolution bitrate. Okay. So, in my head, I'm going, the only way this is gonna fall down is if our rubber backs up, because I haven't put enough awesome sinks on the rubber. I mean, I've got 4 awesome sinks on 4 lines of rubber, but I've got, I don't know, 6 or 7 or something on thing. I don't know. We also need to put some batteries into our drones so that they can start moving stuff. Where is the... Did I miss a node? I missed a node. Where did I miss it? Right here. Does that mean I missed a whole row of them too? Who knows? Who knows? Don't have a Facebook anymore. Hang on, I've missed a bit. I was lame and streamed on Facebook. Ah. I don't understand how streaming on Facebook works, and to be perfectly honest, whenever a stream on Facebook comes up, I like instantly back out. You know, because they like to, you'll watch a video and then all of a sudden it's on. What has happened here? I mean, that'll... So that's at... Oh, 9. There, it's 10. Me too. Met a lot of cool people on Facebook, but nice. I'm gonna stay awake until I solve this Rubik's Cube. Also, I have never properly solved one. You know that solving a Rubik's Cube takes an algorithm. You can't just, like, guess your way through it, right? It's the same as here, but there you have immediate lasting engagements, such as the likes and shares. Made a lot of money over there, paid for my entire setup in just under 6 months. Wow. Do do do. Okay. 2 more rows, and then we are done. Though we do have to check. I haven't been checking. These pipes are full, so that's good. I mean, they'll instantly empty as soon as we... what's it called? As soon as we switch this on, all those pipes will go empty, which is unfortunate. Do 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 do. Yo, Konrad, it raining up your way? No, it's a beautiful sunny day out here, Mitty. Why is it raining in Sydney? And DJ is back. Welcome back, DJ. How you doing? What'd you get up to while you were away? Tell us all the stories. Yep. Probably means that the rain will travel up here, but We kind of actually need it, to be honest. Hang on. Something's gone wrong here. Shouldn't have gone wrong. So how many's that got? That's got 3. What did I do? Did I miss... Huh? I think I have a weird connection here somewhere. Actually, you know what? That might explain why we've got 10 connections on the end. I don't know. I screwed something up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one goes back here. So that's got 9. Does this have 9 as well? Yes. That has 10. Why does that have 10? A hydrate from Q? No worries, thank you very much. And a stretch and a posture check. We can do that for you.
1. Breathe.
Oof.
Okay, got that one. Back.
Ugh.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Guys,
1,
we have an Ambipom
2,
up for grabs.
3.
Throw a
I am
fastball
so
or a
pumped
Pokeball, see what happens. Ah. I really like to, when I'm doing this one, pull my shoulder down. And then you really, really feel it like stretching out the back here as well. Woo! 10,000 monies. Nice, well done. Okay, so there's the 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know what I did wrong here. I really, really don't. There's no reason that should be 9, whereas the other one should be 10. And... what is the small Lego time again? So, Odium redeemed this one last week. It's a little tipper bucket loader with up and down action and tippy grabby loady action. Alright, so that's the small. The other 2 smalls are an electric car and a dump truck. Does actually, it also does have that one as the option. But what we found out when we did the loader was that need to get the parts on. You need to get the instructions from online for it. So you can have a, yeah, you're so close. Nice, nice. Jesus, that's a decent amount of lurking you've done, Jax. What was it? 70,000. 70,000 channel points for that one. Coated cable, pure iron ingot, heavy oil residue. It'd be a toss-up between the pure iron ingot and the heavy oil residue. If I was going to choose, it'd probably be the pure iron ingots. because then you're not using smelters anymore, you're using refineries, and you can produce more ingots for less, but there is the added cost of water to the recipe. Pure is great late game. I think heavy oil was good too. I forgot that recipe. No more for the mam now? For now? No worries. Do 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 do. Alright, last set of connections coming up. So don't worry. The shoulder is strong in this pioneer. He didn't feel that wall at all. Doom 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 doom. 1, 3, and 4. Da-de-da. Time to doom? No worries. Doom away. Thanks for the luck, Q. See you soon. Da 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 da. You know what's funny? We're gonna do this. We're gonna pressure test it, and I don't have a plan for what we're doing after this build. Whoops. I just realized something. This is all plastic and rubber, right? I'm only shipping excess plastic to my factory. At last, versatile frames up and running. Very nice, very nice. I don't have any rubber going up to the factory. May have ever so. I suppose it's not that big of a deal, is it? Did I fill this edge in? Yes. Sean, tell us a story. Okay, what kind of story have I got for you? How about, instead of a story, Sean, I give you an example. And you're like, what? I didn't ask for an example. No, I want a story. But I think you'll appreciate this example. Remember this morning how I was saying get yourself a pair of boots? So let's take my... They're called Blade Runners, right? You get them in the MAM. This is what your walk speed is. This is what your run speed is, right? Now, if you put those Blade Runners on, here is your walk speed, and here is your run speed. Now, it doesn't feel like much, but watch. Am I crouching? But your jump is not as high. Oh. Hey, I found slight problems. Your run jump is not as high. Oh. Real, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? That almost went a little bit pear-shaped. Good, we found that. Okay, so yeah, run jump. You can run jump faster. Just programming lol. Oh, what are you programming? What is going on? You definitely can. But the big benefit, right? The big benefit, Sean, by wearing your Blade Runners, because you were, for instance, today, you were worried about taking damage from a fall and dying, right? So let's go to a nice high point. Like, I don't know. Where's a nice high point? And we could jump off probably here. So we'll get out as much height as we can. Might help if I have some extra distance and not fall in the water. You ready, Sean? This is what having Blade Runners does. See? That way. Half a bar of health. And I wasn't worried. Now, if I took my Blade Runners off, that would have killed me for sure. More like soaring through the skies after exiting a hypertube with jetpack, but same difference. But yeah, the fall damage is the big bonus for it. Real. I know I said how you going. Is your story the moderation bot? We need batteries. Batteries to get our did I have them anywhere else? And I hope 25 is gonna be enough. Dang it. I don't know. I don't know if 25 is gonna be enough. I'm gonna also need to go get more beams. Should I just go do that? Go get beams and batteries? No target destination. Oh, right, okay. This port. So, fabric goes to standard parts 2. Okay, insufficient batteries. Good. Go 7. Still insufficient. No, I didn't ask for a codex. Oh, I see. What about if I do that? Oh. Two more? Dang it. 2 more. And 1 spare. Okay. Good. So, then we've got canisters. Empty canisters are going to containers. I didn't even know I have a button. You do, Odium. You have a very special button just for you. I mean, other people have been using it, but it is solely your button.
Public enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered. Police officials doubt the gold can be recovered.
Okay, containers, and then this one is plastic. Plastic goes to standard 2. Let's hope I have enough batteries. Don't have enough batteries. Well, hi ho, it's off to the factory we go. That's quite a surprise, Sir Konrad. Why is it a surprise? I told you that you had a button. Like 2 days ago.
The records are right in the cabinet.
Is it okay with you, sir? Okay, go ahead. Well, thank you.
Groovy, Alex.
Okay, and heavies. Here we go. A thing of heavies. Hello? Was it Phantom? Yep. Called it. I mean, to label it my favorite even before I knew about it. Yeah. Guys, we have a Shelidon. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. It is a rock Pokemon. So, maybe you really, really want it. I am going to throw a Great Ball at it. Because we need to catch 5 rock-type Pokemon this week. I think it's 5 or 6. Jax is broke. Have you tried selling some Pokemon? Just a thought. Oh, hey, I realized. I turned that off a while ago. Don't forget, you need to catch weekly event ones anyway. Yeah, I know. Well, here's the yeah, weekly events are different to weekly quest. I need to want to trade one more fire type. I need to catch. I've also missed that one, so dang it. I need to catch 4 more rock types. I need to catch 6 more event types for week 2. And I mean, now I'm up to 45 of 50 event types for the whole week. There are weekly events to catch weekly events. There are. Well, I mean, it started off with the weekly, with the event type. Catch 5. And then that makes catch 10 appear. And then that makes catch 15. So on and so forth. I'm now up to catch 50. I'm at 79 of 100. Jesus. Well done. I think I will be playing a little bit over the weekend to get that. I should have left some iron plane. Oh, sugar. I want that much. The rest can be beams and batteries. Get the batteries first. Where did my batteries go? Here. Good. We'll grab apparently 2 stacks of batteries. Poke raid, catch fire type and dog cat progress. Yeah, right. Did not know about the poke raid button. Now I can't remember, I think the starters will be spawning soon. Ah. Yeah, this was... Uh-oh. That was pipes. Did I have beams? I got beams over here. So we'll grab... Ooh, you know what else I needed? I needed iron rod. So we'll concentrate our efforts on iron rod. Because I still have to do a whole bunch of... that's going to be plate, isn't it? It is. Every event, the poke raid command keeps you up to date on current community progress. Last event we got legendaries instead of starters. Wow. That's pretty cool. I got a Latios and a Silver. I don't know the second one. I know Latios. I have one on my Pokemon Go account. And I know I probably said it wrong. Okay, we'll go back, load those batteries in, and see how we go from there, eh? See how we go from there. So as we're getting all this stuff prepped and ready, eventually I'm gonna have to learn how eventually I'm gonna learn how to do waypaths and whatnot for the trains, like stop signals and all that, and I have no idea. So I haven't done those yet. We can learn together. I'm currently clueless. Nice. Jin can help us with it, and Phantom says it's easy. Yeah, because what's worrying me, right, is these intersections that I have just coming up here. It's air. So like I have to figure out how to do the way signals for this. So a train on this line crossing in that way doesn't get taken out by a train coming through on that line, and vice versa. You know, because I'm going to have to do it the same on the other side. Genesis, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. You'll need a ton of blocker signs. Okay. Every 2 segments. What were we doing? We needed... Beams. Okay. That has been running back and forth. Fantastic. It'll... Oh, I don't need that many in there. What's 100 between friends, right? What do you call a factory that only produces okay products? Satisfactory. Ba-dum-bum. Path signals come later and help trains to carry on through a junction when another train using the junction wouldn't hit them. Okay. So... What battles should I do with low-level Pokemon?
Jumping jacks, hit him.
1,
2.
a stretch from lore. Okay, let's do a stretch. The battles that I typically... Like, so the weird thing is with battles, right? If you do a stadium battle, your Pokemon will... all level up, like with a level 50, with an easy level stadium battle, your Pokemon will level up to level 50, even though they're like say level 2 or level 15. They'll automatically be level 50 when you get in there, so it's an even playing field. So what the Pokemon battles end up being when you're doing stadium battles, it becomes more about strategy of, you know, what Pokemon's versing what Pokemon and what moves you do and stuff like that. I'm not sure about ranked battles or the Manfred battles, but like for me, if I can be bothered to do it, I do an easy stadium battle. That's it. That's as far as I go. Because medium, I basically always get my ass handed to me, and hard, I always get my ass handed to me. Pushes his favorite button and waits. Tell us a story, Law says. 10,000 channel points redeemed. I mean, I don't think they were. I don't know. I do not have a story. I do not have story. Olim, you got 100,000? Did you refund yourself the small Lego redeem? Ugh. Okay, we did the stretch. Kind of. Let's do a bit more. That was a fake redeem and you know it. No, I don't. It was a very serious redeem. Oh well. Okie dokie. Just in time for an autosave. Okay, so a story. I don't know. The DeLorean redo for 69? I don't think I've put the DeLorean back up, have I? I don't remember. What has happened? What the... Mods can refund themselves points. Konrad, you probably need another mod. So my mods know they can redeem, they can refund themselves points. They're just not allowed to refund their Lego points. So if they do redeem a Lego, that's it. They lose those points. They forfeit them. But yes, hydrate, stretch, lose the glasses, all these things they are allowed to have the points back. Okay, so methinks we are at a stage where... How did I get out of here last time? Okay, actually, I have idea. We need to finish... Yes, Odium, you did. Remember? This one. This was yours. Mrs. Shiny is very excited about wasting my points now. Of course she would be. Of course she would be. Okay, so we need to figure out... we had ever so slight problem here. The problem was excuse me? Why are you no spin? There we go. Need one like so. Oh, guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. Part of the weekly quest, throw a nest ball or magnet ball, see what happens. We'll go one more across, then we'll put a corner on it. And then we put... I'm going to use ramps, but we have to be tricky with our ramps, because we don't have this. We need number 4. This guy goes here, I think. No, that's not going to be right. Nope, one back. Perfect. Now that we've lined this up, we can go back to these fellas right here, like so. New gun pog. Oh, this is another problem. Okay. I think 2 will work here. This guy goes like so. And do we have a doorway? You have question? What is question? If it is to do with what's it called? What does lurk do? it lets me know that you are still watching, but you're not like actively chatting or sort of here. Okay, how do I fix this? And went wrong because of... I have stream open, but I'm in the kitchen cooking. That kind of thing. It's actually a very good way to put it. Okay, this is just going to be danger area for people, I think. You know, OSHA won't approve this this bit, but that's okay, because I live in Australia. We don't have OSHA. I swear people have different definitions for lurk. See, I mean, I agree with Odium. You know, I'm still watching, but I'm in the kitchen doing things. But then the streamer will say something, and I'll be like, oh, hang on, I want to reply to this. You know. OSHA is probably owned by Fixit. Possibly. Possibly. Okay, I like this. It gives a little bit of extra specialness. What we might also do is bring over from train station. If this works, this is going to be incredible. Oh my god. I have to I could not have planned that any better. Okay, get rid of that. Excuse me. You going, but Konrad, why? And I do have a reason. What we're gonna do, like, because I'm trying to set entries to everything, and I know the belts are going through it, and it'll look weird and all that sort of jazz. But I also have le plan. Okay? Okay, so this is the Earth. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so we put this guy here, and I feel like, yes, okay, so pipe. Okay, I get you. Don't worry. We might actually move this across a little bit. I am aware we are going through building right now, but it's all temporary, okay? Bluveros, you have phase 2 done. Well done, sir.
Just what was Mr. Grimes' purpose in making such statements as these? This is the poorest class I've had in a long, long time.
Okay.
This is hardly the way to win friends or influence people.
Okay, so now we need to set ourselves. Oh. Kinda. Needs to go up. Eh. Hello? You're doing it wrong? I know. Why am I doing it wrong? It should be the other way. Well, I've got to clear all these pipes on the inside. What do you mean I'm doing it wrong? Why? Such a troll. Such a freaking troll. Yeah, because I keep making the mistake thinking you know better. And you obviously don't. Can you... Okay.
Suppose Mr. Grimes had tried another approach.
Suppose he had tried another approach. Okay, that can go down to there, so we can walk along there if we want to. Through here. Right, we'll go this section, because catwalk crossing, and then change it into a I do know better, but what are we talking about? Satisfactory. Gee, I guess I should connect the limestone miner to the storage unit if I want to make limestone. I mean, yeah, but why are you storing raw limestone? Just put it straight into the machine. Yeah, I get what it's for, but why are you storing it? There's almost no need to store it. That's, yeah, I don't know, like, fluid I kind of understand, because it's a bit iffy on whether it's gonna decide it wants to, like, give you your full amounts or not, so I understand, having fluids stored up, like having buffers. But yeah, resources I don't, other than for trains. FTRW, hey there gorgeous, how you going? I am fantastic, thank you very much for that compliment. What's news with you, sir? Have you been? How is your streams as of late? You don't store your limestone before use, Konrad. Everyone knows that's the best way to make concrete. Dude, I'm making like 5,000 concrete per minute. I don't need to store it. Love the new background. Let me give you the full view. So we've got, you know, all 3 Pokemon. Fantastic, right? We've got Gen 1 starter badges, right? And my favorite piece is I went and got myself a quick ball. Now this quick ball isn't just any quick ball, right? One, if you have a look in the bottom of the box, is it going to work for me? No, it's not. Oh, it kind of is. It's kind of half out of power already, like 3 days into having it for stream. But it has a proximity touch. How cool is that? And we can press the button. Hang on. Are we gonna catch it? Hey, we caught the Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, guys, there is weekly quest type Sphinx up for grab. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Stream has been great. Making major project in the max nuclear build. Nice. Konrad, you dropped your pocket a couple of feet back. I don't believe I did. Good try. Hate you, real. Now I've got to check. I didn't. I know I didn't. It's just you being a poopy head. Is it the same where you don't dip your conveyor belts in water before wet? How's this project going? Yeah, honestly, we're at the point where I should be pressure testing it. But instead I got distracted with catwalks, because I wanted to be able to walk around here. I can't remember who was calling me out for making sure that I can walk around here. I'm just proving a point now. But yes, essentially, short of a pressure test, we are complete. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're on track. But I do want to make this pretty. My only issue is I'm not sure if I have enough. Ooh, squirrel. I'm not sure if I have enough. Awesome sinks to cope with what's going to happen when I turn it all on. So I definitely know I've got enough for the plastic. Should have enough for the plastic. I'm not sure about the rubber though. Actually no, the plastic is what was worrying me, I think. I can't remember. One of them I can just double it and you'll be okay. Yeah. So we've pressure tested all the support network. And we're just like, these are temporary sinks until we actually start using this plastic and rubber. We did redesign the whole building, so I don't know if you remember, but last week we had this floor here on a 45-degree angle. And it just screwed with everything. So we deleted everything off this floor up and did it again, essentially. Including, we actually redid the what's it called? What are the final goal numbers? And yeah, angles and circles will do that. Yeah, I just screwed me over hard. So, okay, I actually haven't worked it out. So if we're gonna, it's 60 times 40, so there's 2,000, so it'll be 2,400 plastic and rubber per minute being produced. But we will actually have a little bit extra plastic. So plastic was 12 times 60, so there'll be 720 plastic per minute going to our centralized storage. We'll also have I think it's 60 containers, and we're now producing fabric, 30 times 13, 390 fabric per minute. Yeah, so 390 fabric, 720 plastic to the main factory, 60 containers per minute, and 2,400 plastic and rubber. All for the low price of, oh my god, this took way too long.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that, Q. That's mean. Not gonna mess with people's Google hubs. Alright guys, I am going to take a short break. Respectable numbers. Look, it was just what I could build out of this. We will be doing another plastic and rubber factory elsewhere, you know, boosting those numbers as we go. But this is what I could create here without dismantling my other plastic and rubber and fuel setup. Guys, I'm going to take a short break of 3 minutes, disable some pre-rolls, and I will be back soon. So if you're subscribed, enjoy your time with the Angry Chair, and if not, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything too much. See you soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Don't you hate adding an entire playlist to your playlist instead of a single song? Occasionally, yeah. But it just adds it to the bottom, so shift click top and bottom one and delete all at once. I think it's time to pressure test, guys. Let's pressure test this thing. Let's see what happens. Now, I know all the lights will come on. Actually, we have to go over here because that's where I put my walkway entrance. Wait, shift click. You're telling me I wasted time removing 125 songs? So you can... So like a normal computer, right? If we go over here, and I'll bring up Spotify for you instead of that. Firefox, change it to Spotify. So if you click here, then we hold shift, click down here, that selects all, you can hit delete. yeah, you don't have to right click and remove all at once. And I imagine the same is for iTunes and stuff like that. But I don't know about iTunes. You're welcome. Alright. Let's see what happens, guys. Hold your breath just for a little bit. The first few minutes will be fine because we've definitely got stuff in everything. So it'll produce. We want to see the fuel come through, and everything's going to start going well. The only downside to this, which I didn't think about, is all my machine. I can't see my power on the inside. Damn, it's already flying. It is flying. Okay. So we want to make sure that nothing is going to back up too hard. We want to make sure that we've got all greens. That's a full line of green there, and there, and there. Fan-bloody-tastic. So this is your oil, plastic, rubber stuff. This is, yeah, so I'm using the oil to make heavy oil residue polymer resin. The polymer resin gets divided up and goes into that building there. It makes more plastic and fabric, and then that goes to my centralized storage. The heavy oil residue goes downstairs to my blenders, which are making fuel, and then the fuel comes up here to these, which are making plastic and rubber. And the way that this one works is this machine will take 30 plastic and make 60 rubber. It'll then pass on that rubber. Oh, that's not good. Low fuel. That's not good at all. It'll then take that plastic, take that rubber, shove it into here. It only needs 30 rubber. It'll only take 30 rubber, which means I get 30 rubber back for free. And then it'll make plastic, which shoves the plastic back into the plastic. The plastic only needs 30 plastic, so I get 30 plastic for free. And it just, yeah, so I'm able to, although I'm making 4,800 plastic and rubber per minute, 2,400 is being used to regenerate itself, and 2,500 comes to me. Guys, we have a frillish up for grabs. Netball or phantom ball or a regular Pokeball if you have it. I'm going to have a look. Do I have a netball or a phantom? No, I don't, and I've only got 2 Premier Balls left. So soon I'm going to be throwing regular Pokeballs. Right, so I'm not happy about the fuel, but I'm guessing I don't know what to do about the fuel, because it's probably perfectly 1-for-1 is the issue, and there's no buffer. If I had a buffer in line, then it might work a bit better, but I don't. Does it have a pump? Yes, there are pumps. Pumping is not the issue. It's that it's the end of the line and I'm using a full 600. And the machines didn't have time to fully fill. So what I could do is I could come to the front of the line, the front of the row for each one, and switch off the first one for a little bit, because it's going to have 50 fuel. Make sure it has 50 fuel. As long as that has 50 fuel, the rest will catch up. Now we go halfway along. Do the same. Just disconnect everything except the pumps. No, because I want it needs to fill the thing. So if I switch the first one out of every line, that will give me an extra 30 fuel per minute, which I'm not using. It'll fill up the rears, and then we can turn it all back on again. So now I just wait till that fills up appropriately. Or you could just power them off and let them fill up, or they will not fill up if not powered. Yeah, they won't fill if they're not powered, I don't believe. So let's turn that off and check if it grows. Whereas if, yeah, no, it has to be powered to accept fuel. So you turn off the starting one and that'll flow through. So like I said, we've got now 30 fuel spare. Once this thing fills up, it'll take a minute or two to catch up, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll take a few minutes, I think. Wouldn't it be funny if you lost your glasses? Yeah, I mean, for you guys, it's generally pretty funny. For me, it's like, an inconvenience.
I'm Batman.
Okay, Sean. We can be Boris for a little while, huh? Alright, now, while this is pressure testing, what we will do, it's out of stock. That's probably because it has been redeemed recentishly.
Hi, I'm President Business.
Shiny
President of
found the
Octane
button.
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It is coming. I'm actually going to fix this, because my problem is, right, this is splitting on this end. And every time I pull my glasses off, the split is getting larger and larger. So if I flip it around, hopefully I save it a little bit. Thank you, Shiny. Do you want me to 3D print you new ones? No, it's okay. I actually have a spare set. So I when it does rip through, I do have a spare one to replace. But thank you for the thought and the offer. These ones are broken. I got punched in the face by an ex-girlfriend. She wasn't my ex at the time, and we were just playing around, but you know. I'm gonna come back later in about half an hour. See you then. No worries, Q. Thank you very much. It would take 2 weeks to get from the UK. Okay, so first things first, we get rid of these guys, and I'm going to change the placement of these doors as well. So I do not like Okay, next is right here. Nice, nice, and then this guy goes like so.
This is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety. The finest in
Oh, this is not ideal. Excuse me. These lens frames have been taken by a dog. My girlfriend has accidentally knocked them off my face while headbutting me, flogged from a car wreck, flung from a fair ride, and also dropped more than the base form, the FatRat. Big gate either side. Yes, that is exactly what I am thinking, Phantom. What I am also hoping for is that I can put a railing in. These, okay, good, perfect, perfect, nice. We did it. We did it. The fact my glasses exist anymore is pure will of God. I have a pair of glasses like that. Where are they? These ones. These glasses are like 20 years old. They're missing the nose piece. They've been twisted and bent and rebent and chewed on, and these ones have done me a very big service in their lifetime. Yes, I've been wearing glasses since I was about 15 or 16. A stretch from Phantom and a posture check and a hydrate. No worries, we can do all this.
I am so pumped up! Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that
The
one
glasses you see me wear on stream are the first pair I ever had. Got them a year and 2 months ago.
$37.
Fair enough. Ugh. Okay. The plastic seems to be in order. Thank you for the hydrate. And a posture check, guys. Throw your back pillow up. Scoot your bum back. Pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Phantom for giving us a posture check and looking out for us.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
You out of here. Thank you very much for joining us today, Phantom. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on Flip. Okay. It looks as though we're good to a degree. So this one is on. We do seem to have slight problem. That last one did not have enough rubber, which was strange. We should definitely have enough rubber and plastic in our... Hang on, hang on. Something not right here. This line is not fully full. It's kind of full. No, this is fine. Now it's out of plastic. Nope. There is problem with fuel. There's problems with fuel. Somehow. Even with this one switched off, it is still not gaining. And I do not know why. You think head lift? But if it was head lift issue, it wouldn't have any fuel up here, right? Not necessarily? Okay. Let's check our head lifts. I mean, the flow rate is... How you going? What about the blenders themselves? So this one was just on off because it's got too much fuel. Like, it's not clearing fast enough. The fuel seems to be backed up. But otherwise... Let's have a look over here, because this is the... Now it's almost like there's too much fuel in system. Guys, there is a wild Mankey nest ball if you have it. I am going to throw my last Premier ball. What's wrong with Mankey? Other than his temper. I could move these ones back. That might help. But this line was fine. Or I could put fluid buffer. It's a lot of yellow. I think we're going to go with a fluid buffer. I think if I put a fluid buffer on each line, we will solve our problem. Wow, even G Money not getting it with his Ultra Ball. This is not very nice. Why am I doing Russian? Oh, that was 12 minutes ago. You guys definitely get your money's worth out of Boris. Yeah, we all know that. I mean, literally look at the emote directly above. Girlfriend is wondering why you have a Russian channel point. I've been asked to relay the question because Lord knows. So I do the Boris accent just because as a kid I used to do it. I have Polish background, so the sort of European accent sort of comes a bit easily to me. Hang on, we have some problems here. Yeah, the European accent sort of comes easily to me because of background. Have I miscalculated? $40 times 15 is 600. But yeah, it's nothing more than just a gag, I suppose. Okay, so there's 15. Which if we follow that pipe inside line. So I put an awesome sink to the rubber. Nice. Rocket! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? How have you been? Where have you been? Tell us a story. What's news? Guten Tag. Wie geht's dir? I think I made the problem worse somehow. It wouldn't surprise me, dude. It wouldn't surprise me. This whole thing... I really don't know what's going on here. Okay. Well, this has no heavy oil residue in it. Why? Why? What is your... You're going to be flow rate, obviously. Long story short, I got a massive problem at the moment with my internet provider. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've got a massive problem with my fluids. Mark 1s. Yeah. Copper sheets. Alright, let's go get some copper sheets. We'll stick some Mark 1s. Akana! You're finally here. How are you, my friend? What is news? Love Satisfactory. You can do something that should solve the problem and it'll make it worse. Yeah, can. Definitely can. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. Can be a like it'll, and also so Sean, you gotta keep in mind, right? Because like I almost felt like I had to explain it to you while you were doing stuff this morning. You gotta keep in mind fluid belt speeds versus what you're putting on them. So if you're trying to put if you're trying to put a 600 items per minute onto a belt that can only produce 480, you will only ever be putting 480, even though you're trying to pump 600 into it. I don't know if that makes sense. It does in my head, but I know my head doesn't make sense sometimes. TT, I just got done with my modular engine factory. Wanna see? Yeah, sure, chuck it up. We'll have a gander. We'll have a little meander over and a little gander. Okay. That should rectify these. Even though, like...
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
It's very slow. Why? What did I do to you? Sent? No worries. Let's have a wee little gander. It's really cool, dude. It's very, very symmetrical. What's your heavy modular engines, right? Nice one. Very, very nicely organized. Plus, like with my sorting system sushi belt, I'm just making do until I get Mark V conveyors in like 8 years. Dealing with pipes too. Have you put in a flow regulator yet? No? What do you mean a flow regulator? A valve? The problem, like... Why has that middle one got nothing? Wall hole. Also sent you a supercomputer factory.
Wasn't that the Johnson rag played cha-cha-cha? You sound like, yes, it was. It sure was, but I never heard it played that way before. Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it, lad, wait a minute. Wait.
Very nice.
Show Johnny, we'll prove it. What do you mean, play another tune? Johnson, no, Johnson rag is a wolf.
It's very, very pretty, like nicely spread out. Everything, like it's taking just the right amount of space. Okay. But I've still got... all these problems. That's only 8 meters tall. So why? Yeah, it's the second one. What is your problem? The polymer resin isn't going. Okay. Why is the polymer resin not moving? Ah. Moved all my doorways around. Now I don't know where to go. It's like all the polymer resin. Moss Frog, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? It might be because the heavy oil pipes going towards the blenders are at a lower height, so the fluids will be sloshing. So as they've gone, so they've come out from the refinery, they've gone down. You are right. They go along, and then I've put a pump on at that lower level to go up to the next portion of the factory.
There's a guy named Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films. He handled this print.
Next song, you reckon?
You lied to me.
No worries. My computer's just bugging out for a second while it saves. There you go. There you go. And we're back into the game. So, now let's figure out what the polymer resin problem is. There's no polymer resin going there. Ah! This might be because I'm making... No? Guys, we have a Glaceon, A tier, weekly quest type, 3 times shiny. What am I going to throw at it? I am going to throw at it an Ultra Ball. Get in on it, guys. We are... Check your inputs to your fabric refineries. So that's line 1. That one should be fine. Line 2 and 3... Okay, this is strange. Hey Q, welcome back. Okay. Oh. Well, that... Okay. Good call, Mossrog. Well done. Now, what about the other one? Line 2 is empty. Ooh. No polymer resin on those belts. There should They should be saturated by now. Yeah. That was a very, very good call, Moss. I appreciate it. Okay, so that fixes... Did you miss anything? If you didn't throw a Pokeball in time, you missed a Glaceon. Which was caught by Wonderwill, Sean, Moon, myself, Akana, and TT. Well done, guys. Well done. Okay. So. Caught with a basic ball. Nice. It's looking better, but it's not quite done yet. I mean, that's only at 170, 180. 20 times 15, 300 per minute. The question is, and I think this is what we should do. Oh, God damn it. I still keep thinking there's a door there. I could manually remove a little bit, but just made it. But the other thing we need to check is you have 2 Glaceons now.
Yeah,
Very
3.
nice.
Exercise.
Law coming in with a
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
stretch. No
1,
worries, sir. Give me a second.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Okay, I just need to check some stuff. Give me a second, bro. Okay, that empties. Ah. Okay. So there is a modification that I do need to make. This guy, I'll get to your stretch in just a second, don't you worry. That goes like that. Might help if I'm on a belt one. Okay, left is any, forwards is overflow, and that should help clear the line once we go downstairs and hook it back up. Alright, let's do Law's stretch. I wonder what my Glaceon turned out to be.
Breathe.
Q wants a posture check. So my Glaceon was 14 IV
Overpriced
and
copy.
level 24.
It's $37.
I'm going to keep it because it's A tier. Unless I have a better Glaceon, which I don't think I do. I'm going to try to watch the stream to the end. I know that I will feel shit later, but I don't care. So my plan is to go for about another 3.5 hours, Q. I'm planning to finish at 2 o'clock today because I have to go out and do stuff. How do I check the tier level? I don't see it. So you can't check just by looking at them. You do have to go to, I use a spreadsheet. Give me a second to load it up so I can get the address. There you go. That is the spreadsheet that I use, and I check them by name manually, unfortunately. That's the best I can do for you. Could just hear Phantom going, "No, you cannot put it like this." Okay. That's good. Then we run it over to, hang on, let's get a merger on this first. Like so. Okay. Now, with any excess polymer resin, it'll just get sunk. How do you get sound alerts to work? Mine still won't work. Do you mean as in, like, loading them onto your page? Or do you mean working on OBS? Oh, actually, what sound alerts do you mean? Like bangs and stuff like that? Or do you mean the sound alerts for like my channel point redemptions? Okay. The one you have under your stream. Okay, so, what I found out about that, I was having troubles. What I found out, to load them onto your page, I was having troubles because I was using Firefox. I logged into Twitch via Edge, and I could load them on perfectly fine. It is quite literally, it doesn't like the browser for adding that thing. That's how I got around it. Okay. That line is all empty, but why? Why are you... come here. Because you're full of heavy oil residue. I mean, that's a good thing, right? I'd rather have too much heavy oil residue. Okay, I'm using Firefox. You don't have to use Edge. I mean, if you're using something else, you can use something else. But what I found, for me, it was Edge was causing... Firefox was causing the problem. So this is working all very well now. Short of the polymer resin not fully extruding. Hang on. It's literally, we're watching it finish its extrusion. How many refineries you got in a line making heavy oil residue? I have 15. 15 per row at 40, so 15 times 40 makes 600. But I think that was one issue there. So now... then... So... where's the gauge on this one? There's the gauge. He's nice and full. Good. We'll check the flow rates over here. See what they're looking like. I mean, it's full, right? This one could be a bit fuller. I have to normally ask questions like that, as sometimes it can be overlooked. Hey, Moss, I don't mind any suggestions of stuff that I haven't covered, I'm more than happy to run through it, because yeah, I do. Looks alright. It is full. Let's go inside and see what these things are doing now. Then we've got too much fuel. Now, these are in banks of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. Now, the heavy oil residue is not looking to be a problem. It is fuel not making it out. Now, double check that my split is always in the same spot. It is. Cool. Alright, so my split is always in the same spot. So we know that they're evenly split. But, once again, too much fuel in the line. Which, I mean, I suppose that isn't a bad thing, right? Because we don't care about the polymer resin backing up or not having enough of. We just want to make sure that there's enough fuel going into these guys. Which actually, hang on, we'll go upstairs first. And check on them from the top. It's like a good 50%. It looks like fuel is all good. Okay. I think we try turn this all off, because everything will have full plastic and rubber. So we turn it all off and we fill it all black. We fill it all back up with our plastic and rubber, and then turn it all back on again. See how we go.
The shocking fact about grave robbers from outer space.
Guys, we have a Salandit pokey catch if you can. Poke catch. You could also use a cipher ball. Just out of curiosity, we keep getting this 3 times shiny. Has anyone actually received any shinies in the last week and a half? Or is it pipe dream? Oh, I got rid of my fuel. Here I am running around like a pleb, and I got no fuel. I don't know how to check. Next to the name, there'll be a little star icon. If you see it, it's not hard to notice it. Three times 0.00001 isn't much. Yeah, that's fair. Moon playing it smart and going with a cherish ball. A cherish ball does increase your shiny chance. Poke money shows how many you have too. Oh yeah? Does it? I should have one shiny. Oh, it does. But I got that shiny ages ago. Taking a nap earlier in the day also increases your chance of catching Pokemon. Interesting. Didn't know that one, Law.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
You'll be happy I finally got the signs shiny. Shiny and his signs, eh?
So the Allied Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
It's above Konrad's head. What's above my head? What's above my head? What you're talking about? Is it? I have to put a few signs today. My factory is glowing. I use them to label my stinking sorting system. It's usually how people use them.
Going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night, playing to the bugle. So the Allied Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
He only reads 75% of the message if you're... If you're what, Shiny? If you're what? That's not true. I try to read all of them. I try to read as much of it as I can. What did you put in there? Why does it stink? I believe he put the Pioneer's socks in one of the bins. Limburger cheese. Where are the missing rubbers? I'm getting very over this build, Law. This is all your fault. Yeah, that's right. We're back to blaming Law for this. Any solid spots that are easy access for quartz you know about, Con? The one that I typically use from near the grass fields? No, it's not particularly easy. You have to cross through a gas cloud, and then you have to fight a spitter to get there. It is so remember the way I told you of driving up to the blue crater. So you're essentially taking that road again. You come up to here, and remember last time when we got to this lake, you went right and then down. This time, you're going to go left of the lake, and basically you're aiming for right up here. So you can go up here, take some foundations with you, because getting up this way is a pain in the butt. You make yourself a little ramped foundation here, and you can drive up through here, and then, yeah, there's a quartz node up here. I think it may be even 2 quartz nodes. Is it 2? Yeah, that's the easiest one that that's the one that I always use first, is that one up there. Whether it's the easiest, I don't know. But that's the one that I always use. I ain't running conveyors from there to the factory, so I'm gonna be... Yeah, so Because what are you using the quartz for? To do an alumina factory or something? To make silica? I would run a power pole up over there. And make a factory up next to it. It would just be easier. Honestly, signs. Okay, well, grab yourself like 5 of the starter miners, the like ones that you keep in your pocket. Drop 5 onto the node. You know, cycle through it 2 or 3 times so you fill a good inventory full. Take it back, dump it in your thing, and leave those little mining node things there, and just don't think about it, sort of thing. Rather than making it a permanent thing for now, because you'll need that for other things later. Belts go everywhere. Do they, Akana? They do in your world, don't they? Trains annoying to work with, or 50 kilometers of Mark 5 belts funny? Well, it's only 2 belts, but sure. Do you like my belt works? To be honest, I've only ever made 1 constructor for both making quartz crystals and silica for signs and glass windows. See, I don't even bother making them. I just steal a little bit from my production. Actually, no. It's the fact that I don't actually use quartz crystals for anything, I think. Or the silica I don't use for anything, really. So, like, none of my recipes really call for silica. Only 50 kilometers? I don't know the scale, but I'm not gonna lie. I think it's that. Yeah. I mean, belts are crucial to this game, right? Akana, how are you today? Saw you come in. I'm pretty sure I welcomed you, but I don't think I asked you how you were. I built all the uranium to the swamp. Ugh. It's true. I've seen it, guys. I did write things, but you must have missed all of it. Yeah, sorry. I've been a bit Been a bit shit with chat today. Just haven't been able to keep up. It was a very, very busy chat this morning. Like 15 people talking to me at once. And I'm still trying to recover from it. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Why are these all yellow? Oh, because it would have... Okay, that's not a bad thing. Zeal, how you going? Yay, your roof is at the best level. Because I can see the tops of these things, is that why? I love it when those vents stick out. I like it for the aesthetics purposes, but it has made troubleshooting very freaking difficult. Very difficult indeed. Alright, so we've done that. Now... Now I think it's time to get some concrete and some steel beams. It's probably not going to be enough. Put the rubber in there. Put the... Oh, actually, hang on. Can I get rid of this plastic in here? Not have to deal with it? Bam. That's where that goes. So we get some concrete. Where did I dump it? There's 4,500 concrete. Fantastic. We'll take my fuel back. Okay. So we need some glass in here. And some concrete pillars, and should probably get some plate and rod. There's plate. There's rod. Okay, so we can't window that. We can kind of. Which window are we going to use? I'm going to use... Which windows do you reckon we should put on? Oh. Remember that time I was going to replace things for windows? Turns out I don't have silica. Guys, we have a Duramaku up for grabs. I still haven't copied and pasted my poke catch back, so let's do that now. Sorted. I need to go get some silica. Let's go get some silica, eh? How much? Yeah, I've got plenty of inventory space. Let's get out of here. Is that train coming? No, we're good. We're literally just going over to there. Probably could have run that for the time that it's going to take me.
We're just gonna dress up and play some games. Oh, that sounds like fun. School parties always are. You kind of get out of study.
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun for kids.
Don't you like Halloween fun?
Ah, Zeal, not enough presents. But it's the thought that counts, right? Whenever I see 5, I type it just in case I have one. Fair enough. What is a Wonder Pass? I can't remember off the top of my head. click on it and it will give you a description. I think it allows you to do certain battles or something. I can't remember. Ah, there you go. What do we need for signs? Where are signs? Organization. Okay. I'm gonna need some quartz crystal as well. Ah, actually, I already have like 5 in there. Quartz? Jesus, on the ball there, Seal. Asked the question and barely managed to look at it, and you're already fired back. I use signs a lot. Well, I'd hope you don't sue them instead. Also, who's Sue? I'm a risk the one use pass. Fair enough. So, use it once you've... So, do a trade and then do the wonder pass. And then do another trade immediately after that. And thank you for reminding me, because I need to trade my Growlithe. Where is he? There he is. Okay. So, that should be all my trades done. Nice! I've done all my trades, so I need rock type Pokemon and event type Pokemon. Big concreters, eh? And they're gonna snap like so. So for that to work, do that. I'm gonna have to remove that in a sec. Oh, hang on. Okay. How do you trade? Sorry, Wonderwill, I did miss that. So if we come across to here, you go to your Pokemon inventory. I got a Cyndaquil from completing the thing. It's 21 IV. It's gonna go in the bin. So you click on your Pokemon, and then you hit the trade button. You can trade once every 3 hours. Unless you have a Wonder Pass, like Q just did, and then you can do a trade, use your Wonder Pass, instantly refresh, and do it again. Do it again. So it does make doing those trades a little bit easier.
Inside the bus, you can enjoy the ride and let others enjoy it. Or you can, well, look around.
I got a Pokemon with 3 IV. This game hates me. Yeah, I think it hates everybody, buddy. Where is it? There. How's that? There it is. Okay, now the question is...
Drink overpriced
a
coffee.
hydrate from
No,
Shiny?
it's $37.
No worries, give me a sec, dude. Give me a second.
Some crazy stuntman is gonna try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon. Out in the valley.
Okay. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
Now, I want to link that to that on this angle. Beams. That's how you do it. Where have I got beams? Seriously. There. Doesn't matter which one. That one goes to there. Doop doop. Shiny's getting excited. He's like, "Ooh, Konrad is using beams. Beams, beams, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot."
And now, the latest miracle of news gathering, sending pictures by wire.
Oh. Didn't like that at all. I don't know. I'm not very good at dressing buildings. I will admit that. This is a bit more of a shiny sort of deal, this one.
Some crazy stuntman is gonna try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack.
No.
Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
Nope, nope, nope. I think what we do is we continue it up like this, continue it across like so. And like so. I don't know. I really have no idea with this. Doing it good. Do 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 do. Why is this game so good? Is that a serious question or a rhetorical one? So, I mean, I can answer it for you. It's because of the endless hours of pain you can put yourself into. Rhetorical, though. Alright. Let's have a wee look from behind. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. That was... And if we do it off all corners... I mean, it won't... Yeah, it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. I don't know. I still haven't convinced myself, alright? Let's go... Okay, so we do have slight problems. What is your problem, sir? Why is rubber not cycling into you? No rescue. How many refineries in this setup? 40. So, what we're doing... So we're taking a set of 10 refineries and loading them into 20. So in theory it should be 1 for 1. Guys, we have an electric up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. No? What do you mean, no? If we're... You want to do this a continuous feed. Yeah, so we put 30 rubber in, it takes, gives us, you have to overload, leave the system. Why? Why can't it be 1 for 1? It's not a linear system. But it... But so what you're saying is, if hang on, I think I have an idea. as to what you're saying, but I think I can also, like, I understand what you're saying, and I can make it work, but what I have to do is I have to fill all the machines, input and output, apart from the extraction machines, before turning it on. So we'll refill the system. The other problem is my fuel is being painful. And we haven't yet figured out why the fuel is being painful. Do 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 do. Why? Because fuel needs to be 1-for-1 as well. I'm guessing. So if I underclock one machine in each row by 50%, it should slowly catch up. No, I get what you're saying about the fuel. Like, I'd never sort of catch up. That's fine. And the way I can get around that is by technically take out one refinery. I'll just halve it, make one 50%. That way, yeah. Okay, so the first ones are empties. So we'll fill all the product up again. And then once we've filled all this up, we'll go inside.
You're awesome!
H2, no! Welcome in, Raiders! How are we all? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? What were you playing, H2? We're still troubleshooting this bloody factory. It's... Oh, you were playing the Just Chatting game. Interesting. What were you just chatting about? Yo, H2 no raid, get wet? But I don't want to get wet. I already got wet once today. Kind of spilt my cordial all over myself. It was not the funnest of times. Tough luck? Jeez, bossy much? Ooh, excuse me. Welcome in. Welcome into Raiders as well. How are we all? We're, yeah, just having a nightmare of fun with all our plastic rubber factories. It's been great. I love it. There's no sarcasm in my voice whatsoever. You know, I am having the best time troubleshooting. And before you say, oh, I've got no power, I'm aware of the no power. I had to turn it off to be able to backfill it for the 3rd time. And after I've gone through all these, I have to go through half of them again to backfill belts as well. Because Zeal has identified a problem for us. Hey Con, you got no power. I know. Hope you have a good stream. I do have to leave as I'm hungry and tired. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for your raid. I do appreciate it. Eat well, sleep well, and we will catch you next time, bud. Looks like a power problem. You guys aren't trolly at all, you know this, right? Not trolly at all. Not one iota. Castiel, wow, how you going? Welcome in. Thanks for coming over through the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? Was it an interesting chat with H2 today? Posted a smaller scale pick in builds. Jesus, that was quick. Give me a sec, bud. Discord and builds. Yeah, so you run an overflow off each belt run rather than what I'm doing, which is half of it just goes straight out and half of it cycles back. And I have a feeling that, like I said, if I reduce everything, fill everything, backfill belt lines as well, which I know that's going to take a little bit of extra manhandling. But if I backfill belt lines as well, I think I should be okay. Just got to make sure that it's full. Tell the boys to ride. So the refineries fill each other, and the overflow feeds the factory. Yeah, where I've got it set a little bit differently. Do. It's alright. I think now that you've told me this problem, I can work around it, whereas before I would have been completely unaware of that that sort of lag problem. So that's you've definitely helped. No, don't fall off. Okay, where's the start of the run? The start of the run is here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these to 50%. Because I can, alright? These are all the removals. So I might... These are the, like, removing... Oh, no, hang on. 30. These are all the belts, all the refineries that the stuff comes out of. Okay, sorted. Now, if we go, hang on. So now we need to start backfilling belts. So if we drop a whole bunch of rubber in there, might take a little while, so we'll do a couple. Okay, so this is this rubber line fully filled. Let's really make sure it's full. It's not going to be annoying at all. Okay, so that's that rubber line filled. Now we have 2 plastics and a rubber left to go. And that will be us done. You know what's funny, with this happening, we almost could siphon a little bit of fuel. Guys, we have a semi-sear up for grabs, fastball if you got it, or a pokeball, your choice, see what happens. Yeah, I'm going with a standard pokeball until the game comes back to me. Yeah. We could actually, like, in theory, siphon a whole bunch of stuff. $285, a Wonder Pass, and a Great Ball and a Potion. Nice one. My only curiosity is, if oil backs up, if fuel backs up, do I have any other problems compounding from that? We are reducing it by 30 per minute. Wow, perfectly caught that one. Hang on, do I need a... No. It's fine. At least for this one. We've got a few more we can do.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
I think this is the last one. This is the last one, so we fill him up. I gotta fly. Nah, I was never gonna get him. Give me a second, guys. I have a fly because I left my door to outside open. And I knew it when I walked in. Well, like 2 minutes after I walked in. But I was like, I don't want to go do it. But now that there's a fly... You cat fly? No. Just a buzz fly. You know? It's funny. I'm not gonna make it to the end. Ooh, depends on how many are full. Nah, definitely won't. Well, we're already here. We might as well, while we remember, because we probably won't next time, is reduce this to 30 per minute. Went straight through my hands. And he's buggered off now. I kind of need to reset my PC since I installed my graphics card. I've been reluctant. What do you mean? Did you install your graphics card without switching it off? Man, this... Oh, I touched him! Yeah, did you install your graphics card without switching your PC off? Alright, let's go get some more plastic and rubber, and then I think we'll be done. But there is also a little part of me saying, hey, make it produce 50 parts per minute, not 30 parts per minute. Like, I think I cut them in half by a little bit too much. No, the PC was off in storage when I got it then installed. Fair enough. I must admit, as much as I'm disliking this troubleshooting, there is a little part of me that is happy that I'm having to troubleshoot this so hard, because I don't have a plan for what to do after. It's kind of like, if it goes badly for a while, it gives me time to think of the next thing to do. Okay, fill the line, come on. There we go. Shiny
Hi, I'm
says,
President Business,
this is
President
too
of the Octane
easy.
Corporation and
Get
the
rid of
world.
the
Let's
glasses,
take extra
bro.
care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's 30 seconds.
You're really enjoying this new mod position, aren't you? Thank you very much for the stretch, the hydrate, the why you Russian, and the losing of the glasses.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
I have feeling.
1,
Is this
2,
Mrs. Shining?
3.
Is it real Shining or Mrs. Shining? Okay, I'm off. Good night. Good night, Wonder Will. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, sleep well, and I will catch you tomorrow. You've refunded your points like a good mod. I have told them, Zeal. They are allowed to refund points unless it is Lego Redemptions.
Step 1. Breathe.
Everything's going off. Everything. Is there anything left? Would you like me to skip the song too? There it is. Hello, Mrs. Shiny. How are you, lovely? Oh, that was just porous. Here is next song. Okay. So that was our stretch. We'll get a posture check from Akana. So pull your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Akana for looking out for us. Have a hydrate as well. Thank you very much for that. And we already got rid of the glasses because Shiny thought it was too easy the way we were looking. Hello, Juggler. How you going, my friend? What is news with you? How have you been? Zeal has an idea. What's the progress? The progress is this is the third time we are trying to restart the plastic rubber factory. We're having slight issues, but we have finished building it. We are just, like I said, redoing some things. From the start. I'll redeem Lego build time with 5 minutes to go on the clock. Yeah, let's not do this. This is dumb idea. It is zeal idea, but it is dumb idea. Now off to bed. No worries, Jinfax. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And be good. That's why I'm not a mod. Yes. Well, I finished making 4,800 fuel per minute. Trying to make power. Don't know if I want to burn fuel or turbo fuel. I mean, turbo fuel is always better. But, you know, you do you, boo. Turbo fuel will last you longer. Fuel is easier to manage, but will not make as much power. So this is question only you can answer. Okay, we have filled everything. Everything is full. So now we should be able to turn the power back on. Half of our factory will be like, I cannot move, which is fine. The other half will be, oh, I'll start producing. And then once that is finished, then it should work out well for us. At least this is theory in my head, okay? All software nodes are far apart from each other. Yeah. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I need to decide if I want to make compacted coal or not. Where have you built your factory? Your fuel? Q, you're off to bed. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. Just before you go, throw a Pokeball. There is a lit Leo up for in the same area you are right now. Okay. So, in that case, let's go have a look at map. Jesus, glasses much. We'll get rid of the iron, bring the coal up, and the sulfur. Closest sulfur is here. Closest sulfur is here. Best sulfur is up here. So I mean, you could, for 4,200 liters, it's a hard call. It's a hard call. There really aren't very good sulfur nodes around the world. I'm thinking of training them. Well, if you're going to train, take this one and just whoop. Nice and easy. Know what I mean? Okay. Let's see what's doing. It's all green. It's kicking. Sulfur is quite limited. It is. These are sitting low. What's your problem? Can't empty. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with can't empty. Eventually, by the way, well, gonna do morning stuff. Lurk, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Alright guys, we're gonna let this run for a few minutes, so I'm gonna leave you with a view, put some ads on, and go grab myself some lunch. So, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. I will be back shortly after this short break. See you guys soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. We gave the game a few minutes to do some stuff. Let's see what's going on now. Ooh. Alright, so I think we just go back to our what's it called? Plan of letting stuff build up. Oh. Hey, here's another problem that I never sorted out. There's no power on this side. Okay, gonna have to get a power node. So that's concrete wire. Tried to tell you that power was a problem. You did, but you were being very sarcastic about it, so I wasn't taking you seriously. Yeah, these things happen. It's okay. I don't blame you. What else do I need for a Mark? Oh, that's a Mark 2. I want a Mark 1. Concrete. Give me some concrete. Where is the concrete? There it is. Because yeah, what that means is some of my rubber is not going to be extracting fast enough.
Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Okay. Now that'll start extracting. Constant problems. It's fantastic, right? Yeah, that wasn't going to be moving fast enough. Which was probably also hiding a problem for us.
Hey, Johnny, well, I guess it's time to put our songs away.
Let's get some.
So long to all you nice people out there.
Actually, we can put the rubber back now. Oh, hey, there's another problem. Music time. What are we going with now? We'll go with some house. There's some belts. Never ended up connecting that, which would have caused some problems. Did connect that, so that's good. That's all feeding out. Did I also do the same over the other side? I think I did. So let's just double check. The belts on that side, good and good. Now let's check our rubber. That's all good. Okay. So our rubber's probably going to be a constant problem for a few minutes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll let it run. The problem is that the rubber is not actually going anywhere. Okay, I don't need the alumina casings, so we'll put them back in there. This stuff can move to the front one, because that's where we always keep them. Store all, take one back, that goes there. Take two back, because that'll go in there. Cool. Moon is back. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna change microphones so I can have my lunch. Alrighty. I'm gonna play a little bit of... Shuffle. Guys, we have a wild Sphinx up for grabs. Magnet ball or nest ball if you got it. Don't need motors, don't need the rubber, don't need the encased beams, put them in there. Probably don't need the pipes, and that, and those. Oop. Shiny's got all these emotes going again. Moon's going with a cherish ball. Interesting. Tactile, Zeal, and Akana. Well done, guys. Well done. Okay, we don't need those motors. Don't need those screws. Drop the beam in there. Oh, go away. Wow.
Really? What if? Where'd he go? Son of a bum. Come here. Where'd he go? Cool. Now he shouldn't bother us. I know. I know. I know. I don't know what actually happened there. Where did my ammunition go? Seriously, where did my ammunition go? Didn't use it all. Alright. Let's go have a look. That's green. Let's go have a look what they're doing now. What's your problem? Well, that's... Guys, Mate, he was causing me all sorts of problems. There was nothing poor about him. So that's almost fine. That's running good because those belts are semi-empty. What about over here? Oh. That may cause a bit of a problem. Like a lot of bit of a problem. Good thing we spotted that. So we'll give that a few minutes to figure itself out. In the meantime, we'll do a little bit more decorating, eh? Where are my beams? Okay. I'm gonna have a slight problem on that corner. We'll make it work. Get up there, bring it down. Bring it across, I should say. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not great. Mrs. Shiny, how you doing? I don't know that I welcomed you into the stream properly. What's news with you, lovely? Okay. It's a little annoying, but we're gonna do that and then remove that one and that one, because that's just how we roll. This guy is gonna go here and go straight down. I'm hot and tired, got back from class a little bit ago, putting the kids to bed. I'm alright, how are you? Yeah, I mean, I am, you know, the usual. I'm fantastic. But I'm also really freaking annoyed with this factory. It is not working out as well as I had hoped it would. Snowball, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is news with you? Tell us a story, Snowball. What have you been up to? Okay. Please don't be poking through. Nice. It's not. What we might do, because we figured that we could bring stuff closer. Put that guy there, and that allows us to do that. Is it the same on the other side? Fantastic. And then get rid of that guy. That means that's a little bit more encapsulated. Did I have that problem anywhere else? Not really. I mean, a little bit, but if I do that, I don't want to do that. Like, I kind of want to bring that down, that half bump, and then have it start again, but to get that to work, I don't know. Seems like a bit more effort than it's worth. Though, over on that side, on the other hand, might be better.
Step 1.
Mrs. Shiny
breathe.
says posture check. Alrighty, no worries, we can do that.
Got that one down.
give myself a little bit of a chest pop.
Drink
So,
overpriced
guys,
coffee.
Akana says hydrate
$37.
while we're at it. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture, guys, because Lord knows we wouldn't do it properly, right? Okay. How do I get this to work? Come on. Stop being silly. It's always half a bump off, and I don't want to disconnect. So what if I do that?
You're not the special, you
Mrs. Shiny says next song. Alright, no worries. If you don't like the song, we can put the next song on. It's no skin off my nose. Hey, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, no, there. I don't care if clipping's occurring. Just put it there. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now, put that guy there. And actually delete that one. Go over to this one. And go, oh, okay. No, we need to be closer so that we can see underneath it. There's the hitbox there. Nice. And then get rid of that. And we're now a lot tighter on those pipes, so that looks a bit better, in my opinion. Guys, we have a Drapion up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Maybe you'll catch it, maybe you won't. You'll only know by throwing a Pokeball. Night Ball or Cypher Ball, your choice. Akana's going in with a Cypher Ball. He wants this. Deceive! Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you, buddy? What is news with you? How have you been? What have you done? Who have you saw? Lurking? No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Not bad. Work? Yeah. Sorry I didn't get on to play games the other night. I kind of died in the afternoon. But I did get my new backdrop finished, so there were some positives. Fell asleep ready? Nice. Well, if you don't want to throw any, you will know you won't get it. Alright. That gives it a little something, but I feel like the top edge is a little bit bland. Need to do something with the top edge. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go basic with it and give it some hand railings. Some architecture. Excuse me. I think I've been taking slightly too large of a bite of my sandwich. Speaking of sandwich, what are the chances? No. Okay. I mean, it didn't really help, did it? Yeah. Just don't know what to overlay instead. Don't know. Use pillars on the corners and do half walls. What, so continue this pattern up on there? Okay, well, so the problem is I've got buildings and walkways in the way. So it's always going to be out by a bit. Anything smaller than concrete, not too small though. There are half, like, small concrete pillars, so they're like that, instead of like that. So we do. Be good if I could see it from the right angle. And then oh god, you just I suppose it doesn't matter if it goes through the walkway like that, does it? But then that wire is clipping. I don't care anymore. I just want this nightmare to be over. Okay. Cool. Now I gotta go through and delete all these so that I can replicate. I mean, it's good because I kind of didn't want the kind of wanted the iron rods for other stuff, so it does have its benefits that we're not doing that anymore. And I do have plenty of concrete. And why is that half a block different now? Does that mean that one went through the floor? It frickin' did. So what if... There we go. Now that's fixed. Do. Okay, let's quickly just check on this. No rubber. Ah. I feel like we might have to do Zeal's plan after all. And fuel is still not keeping up. Even with the first one in every row switched off, fuel is still not keeping up. I don't know what's going on. Next 2 weeks will be debugs. Yeah, I'm starting to think so, hey. Because everything takes so long. It's kind of like you can't just immediately walk away from it. Oh, that's like, why is that right in the center? Oh, that explains it. I took my nuclear down and restarted it tonight. I think the time yours will take to fill up will be short. Why did you restart your nuclear? What was going wrong with it? Guys, we have a Growlithe. It's a weekly quest. It's a 3 times shiny. It's also a fire type for your trades, for your wonder trades, if you haven't done them already this week. The seeds coming in hot and heavy with an Ultra Ball. Alright, I'm going to change microphones. Go back to our regular sounding programming.
Bam. G-Money coming in hot with an Ultra Ball too. Me, Akana, and Moon going just for a regular one. Don't have it yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh? Why? What happened? There's something wrong here. I don't know why, but it's ever... Oh no. Okay. I see why it didn't tick now. Why do you think you wasted an Ultra Ball? It's required this week for the, but it's not. It's part of the weekly quest, but fire type need to be traded this week. So it is a useful Pokemon to get because you can wonder trade it. Do PC builds go into the Lego Makers chat? Let me have a look what I would put it under myself. Yeah, Lego and art. Yeah, I built this potentially, or look at this Could be just a chat as well. But, yeah. We can just add another category. I don't want to have a million categories. We've been actually refining the categories down to seed. But yeah, I suppose chat or things I built. I mean, I built this could work as Lego is now makers. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it kind of falls under that one, in my opinion. In my very unprofessional opinion. Okay, Decede, let's see what you did for our build. Let's see if it works. I mean, yeah, I think it does because it sort of adds to like what we were sort of going for previously. If I was really keen, we could add some lighting in here in each one of those pillars for later on. But we'll stick with just some basic stuff for the minute. So this is fuel still not being enough. Which doesn't make sense. Oh, hey. That might help. Was it you or was it you? So you're emptying, but is it so slow? You know what, just to be sure, I'm gonna take that. Then I got 3 over there that are not wanting to work. Why? Too much plastic. Okay, so let's get rid of some of your plastic then. What is... your problem? It's uploaded. Just mute the video because... player because it adds a blip noise and background noise.
You're awesome!
Hello? What's just happened? BT Dive! Welcome in, buddy. How are you going? I'm just looking at Moon's computer. Man, that is fancy light work and a lot of fans. I got 9, 10, 12 fans, which is on par with me. How you doing, BT? What is news? Welcome to the stream. Come watch me hate my life right now because my bloody factory will not work properly. It's really doing my head in. Between there not being enough fuel and all that stuff. Yeah. We've been basically troubleshooting this for half the day, but the problem is because things happen, you know, you have to wait for things to cycle through and so there's something wrong with fuel now. But I bet you if I have a look at fuel, everything's gonna look fine other than maybe a few blenders that are switched off because they are full. Alright? Full. Yeah, you can't create any more because you've got too much in there. Which once you drop that one, now you go to 39.4. It's replace my side.
You're awesome!
Zeal coming in with a raid as well. How you going, Zeal? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Were you playing Satisfactory too? I bet you were. Yep. And think I am building 3,000 fuel gens and all the oil on the map and max turbo. So much work. I don't want to think about it. Why have you got to like terrorize me like that? Here I am just trying to manage 12, 20, 48 blenders and there you are with your 3,000. Jesus. Zeal and company, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? This is the problem. These are all full. These are all full, but the fuel is not enough upstairs. Actually, BT, maybe now that you're here, so we've got 600 fuel coming in, right? So let's, for instance, we'll follow this line and we'll take you for a little bit of a tour. Forgot to stream, just raided. That's funny, that's funny. So we follow this line, he goes up here and to there, right? So I really hope this is one of the lines that I'm having a problem with, or I'm gonna look a bit silly, aren't I? Now, as we come along to the end of the run, starting to drop fuel. God damn it. Fuel line's full. Alright, let's follow a bad fuel line back, shall we? Where are we having problems? Oh god. I know I do have some bad fuel lines. That one's full. Have I maybe fixed some problems? We know... Okay, cool. We found an empty one, right? So, let's go look at this one, which is gonna go down there, follow that one, and then there. So that is this fuel line. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's going to stall out. And then this has been stalled out this whole time. I don't know what the issue is. Like, it's like there's not enough fuel. Like, there's too much fuel down here, but not enough fuel upstairs. Guys, we have a wild Meowth. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay. It's like something's overproducing. But none of it is overclocked. None of it should be overclocked. So it should not overproduce. It's almost like somehow, somewhere, do you have pumps on the line? This is the only pump I have from here all the way to the end refinery. I don't have any, what's it called? Any valves anywhere along the line. It's just this one pump, which it's only doing not even half its like maximum height. I'm wondering if maybe I've placed it too close there. Let's get the right menu up so that I can quickly delete and replace. Oh my god. No, there it is. There's the fluctuation. Are your pumps up kicks? Are your pumped up kicks running? Better go. What are you on about, Moon? Okay. Let's flush this. It's a song reference? Okay. I was thinking a pump on the line that is going up. EV if Yeevee. How you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Also remember that there is also sloshing in the pipe, so a valve could help. But I would need to sit and watch to see where the problem is. My only thought is, should I move? Okay. A valve, you say, sir. We could do a valve, but I'm guessing it would have to be upstairs. Like, it'd have to be up on the line. I made it so hard to get around this place for the problem-solving portion of this. This is usually why I don't put walls on stuff until I'm finished. Good thing we knew it was the last one in this run. Was it that run? Yes. A pump also can pull, and it also acts like a valve. What? So maybe put a pump there, like put a Mark 1 pump. If I had the rotors on me. Because otherwise I was thinking of putting a valve here. But I don't know if that's going to help. It'll help some of the sloshing, I suppose. So that's the highest part. Maybe, or if halfway down the line is a problem, then I would do it there. Okay. So this one 13.3. This one 10.5. How does that work? I must have. The other thing that bugs me, BT, is you have a Mark 1 pipe, then a Oh, you absolute legend. Because I'm a frickin' numpty. That's why. That is why. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. I did not notice that for the longest of times. That was doing my head in. There have been so many little mistakes like that all the way through. Well done, BT. Everyone give BT a round of applause for pulling us out of that little mental hole. Ah, Jesus. Is there another one? I believe so. Let's go upstairs. We'll have a look at which other refineries are causing me problems. Man, I have honestly, like, I've been troubleshooting this for 2-3 hours. Okay, so this is a problem with rubber, that's fine. But what about up here? I should delete that song. Sort of over it. Okay, another fuel problem right here. Let's find out. Okay, that's supposed to be Mark 1. Ah, thank you, BT. Thank you, BT. You're a legend. Keep going. So the end one is always supposed to be a Mark 1. That's how I've done them. But, yeah, I think you're right. I don't know why I would have had those Mark 1s in there. I'm guessing I've gone to... I don't know. I don't know why those Mark 1s were in there. We'll check all the lines now, because you got me. Okay. We'll check all the lines now. I swear, BT, if this is what it was that has been hampering us all morning, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, have a beer in your honor. Because, man. I mean, there's little problems here, right? Yeah. No, so what it would have been was I had a pipe mount there. And then I would have deleted those and gone to put the pipe back. But what I would have done I would have copy clicked the pipe rather than hitting number 1 for a Mark II pipe. And that's where you're down for that. Alright, give me a second. Let's just check all these pipes. Make sure we got them all. And then I'll go grab a beer. Just for you. Just for you, buddy. When did I do this piping? It was yesterday morning, I think. I mean, yesterday I did a normal stream. Well, I mean, I did a long stream, but... Alright, let's go outside. And then I'll go grab a beer. You know what, guys? I'll actually, while I'm going to go and grab my beer, we'll give the system a little bit of time to fill itself, play around, do its thing. So I'll run a quick ad break, 3 minutes, and I'll go grab a beer, think about my life choices, and I will be back shortly. Thank you so much for your help, BT. See you guys in a hot minute. Alrighty, I am back, and as promised, here's a nice, fresh, cold beer to you, BT. Thank you very much for that problem solving. Guys, remember to drink responsibly, eh? This is an over 18 stream, I'm not pushing you to drink, but hey, all green light. Oh, what's your problem? Not enough plastic. Here, have some plastic. Okay. Now, we've got 2 here. Rubber, have some rubber. I like reds. Hey, why does it look dark? That what looks dark? The beer? So I've got a stubby cooler, or I think you're American, so a koozie on it. But it is a crispy golden color. Dewey's extra dry. Bog standard beer in Australia. We don't drink Foster's like some people seem to think. We also don't put shrimp on the barbie. We do put prawns on the barbie, but not shrimp. Ooh, Foster's. Spoken like a true Australian. Alright, what is your problem? Did I switch you off? I switched you off. Okay. Let's turn you guys back on. Because that would be causing issues as well. And the other thing is, no, we'll leave those as that. My beer of choice, James Squire Amber Ale. It's a nice brown. Outback Steakhouse seems to think Foster's is an Australian beer. Outback Steakhouse is an American gimmick. We don't have bloomin' onions, alright? It seems like a really freaking cool idea. I kind of want to try one, but we don't do bloomin' onions either. We can't even. It's no. You can buy them. You can't get them in a pub, and it's difficult to find in a bottle-o. All right. So that is now. I suppose now we leave this to run for a little while, and if we've got it right, then it means we're making just a little under 2,400 plastic and rubber per minute for our place. Ooh, yeah, that's probably not ideal. No, hang on. I gave them an overflow as well. So... Ah. No. Okay. That's fine. So it sounds bad, but it's not bad. And then you replicate it in the other oil fields. Yes, maybe. Maybe on a slightly smaller scale. Why you gotta like... Sean, we did find some massive problems. Thanks to BT Dive, we have managed to sort them out. Speaking of BT, guys, if you haven't given BT a follow, please do so. He is working on max fuel generation. He is building a crazy build. Follow him, have a look at his stuff. It's pretty epic. Right, so now we kind of need to do some supports for this, because this is just a floaty thingy. So what we might do is put frames. We love our frames here at the KonstantKonrad stream. So let's get our frames in. They can support this outer edge of the building. Hey, no. You go there. Like so. Well, actually, well, because this one's overhanging so much, right? We need it fully supported, bro. And I'm gonna have to get rid of those. Cool. Not actually standing on a wall. And then for here, we'll do that. That's. But we might actually also put. Do we? No. No, we won't. That guy. Now let's go over to this edge and do the same. Well, might help if I... There we go. Okie dokie, come on. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. That's that section. I think we're also completely out of beams because I wasn't intending on using those for that purpose. What do you mean I can't stand on an 8-meter sloped wall? How are the lights looking? All green. All green. You know what? BT, here's another sip of beer to you, mate. That would have taken me so long to find otherwise. Cheers, bruv. Alright, what I think we're gonna do, we'll go and grab ourselves some beams, because don't believe we have any more. We don't. We need more beams. It's another song. It's alright. No train coming? Cool. And we'll get some iron rods while we're there. Guys, we have a Swanner up for grabs. Netball if you have it. Or just general Pokeball like I'm gonna do. Ugh. Oh god, typing a whole bunch of W's. Yep, exactly like that. Exactly like that, Moon. I wonder how the centralized storage is doing for the modular frames and all those other parts that we were sending there. Zeal getting in last minute. Oh, better luck next time, guys. Myself and Moon caught it. Okay, beams and rods. That's what we're aiming for. Although we'll get us a few more rods because we're going to need them for setting our trains. Actually, trains might be used for a few things. We should be alright with what we took. Okay, so if this is up and running and working properly, we just need to finish the train track and then we can move on to our next project. Now, I mean, I'd like to be doing either Caterium or Steel. I want to do the Steel here, but that means that we need to demolish our main factory. The Caterium also, I want to take one node from here, and we're gonna like ship it. Well, we'll what's it called? Belt it. Belt it all up to the sort of the best place for it is just a tiny bit beyond the plastic and rubber. That wall needs a bit more of a break in it. So what we might do is we might replace that bottom wall with a glass wall. Surely one pure Caterium node can produce 900 quickwire per minute without water. Zeal, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but we're going for absurd numbers. As a general rule of thumb, I mean 36,500 iron ingots, 33,150 copper ingots. We've got 2,500 plastic and rubber here. I was thinking about picking up I think it's 3 or 4 nodes of Caterium along this shoreline. I think it's 3 and then there's one just a little bit in. So 4 times 780 is what we were looking at doing, and then using the copper Caterium recipe. Full nuclear needs 6,300. Did you stop? Oh my god, look at that! I couldn't have done that any better. Do 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 do. Okay, Sputnik numbers time. Yeah, exactly. Can I run tracks without foundations? Yes. Yes, you can. Well, yeah, you can run them straight on the ground if you really want to. If you're talking about doing them, say, between, like, if you wanted to use them to bridge a gap, that is also possible. So you could, I know I don't have the thing, but you could start there and finish over there, and it doesn't need to be supported there. Okay, well, all my stuff is on a different grid, so I can't do that unless I rebuild everything. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry so much about it. Railways you can really take liberty with and have them where you want them. Do 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 do. I wasn't going to do this, but I think giving it feet is kind of a good idea. Noted, I just always see everyone having them on foundations, and I really can't do that unless I really rebuild everything. Yeah, no. So you can get away without it. You sort of need to start it on a foundation. So for instance, let me just find some pipe. So you need to sort of start it and finish it on a foundation, but it doesn't need to be supported by a foundation. But in saying that, you know, I can come down to here if I want to, or I could go up to here. You know, it's people build on foundations so that they get nice. Want overclocking in your stupid Caterium factory only on the miners. So the miners will be overclocked to 780. And here's the thing, like the miners that I'm thinking of are so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and potentially 5. So those 5 pure nodes, all centralized. Okay, you need 460 refineries. Hang on, what recipe are you using? Cause oh, hang on. Ingot. Because it's Giberium in this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 460. Which 460 times 12, 5,000. So that's still not enough for Akana's project. So Jesus, I might need more Caterium. All the Cateriums. 92 water pumps. The water pumps would also be overclocked. So not quite 92. That's every node on the map. What? With 5 of them? Did you widen your camera angle? No, but you kind of can. Can do that. Look, I'm going really fast on the train. Oh, I'm slowing down. Oh, I'm going really fast again. Oh, I'm slowing down. No, I mean on your webcam. No. No, it's the same angle, same it's always been. No, I've moved my frames around as to how everything looks. That's all. With the new backdrop, I imagine it probably looks a little bit fuller. Do. Like the gym badges? Yeah, I like them too. The gym badges I actually built, whereas the Pokemon Sammy built for me. I did finish off Venusaur, but she did the bulk of the work on Venusaur, and then I just sort of filled it in a little bit. Yeah, I think Charizard's my favorite as well, and because we did Charizard first, and it was actually my idea to have, not that you can really see it there, but the blue in Charizard's wings are flat plated rather than the rest of him, which is studded. It's sort of the same with Venusaur. His mouth is flat plated to try and give him a bit of depth, and then with Blastoise, his like blaster guns are flat plated and stuff. Speaking of Pokemon, guys, we got a Talonflame. It is an A tier. So throw a Pokeball. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball because it's an A tier. Here, I'll give you a full cam. That might help you a little bit easier. So, and then to make it even more, we'll go webcam and configure video and zoom. Then we'll go, no, not panning. Yeah, okay, we can pan and then tilt up. No, we don't want to see my face. So there you go. So that's, Charizard's got the full flat plate wings there. Whereas, if we go over to Blastoise, his guns are flat plated, so are his eyes. But yeah, that's how that works. Wow, it is. What is moving? Hey, you want to see my face again? Hang on. Hey there, neighbor. How you doing? For those of you that don't know what just happened, it's the bloke from Tool Time. Alright, we are going back into an autosave, so I have time for a sip of beer. Don't worry, the game is working, it's just saving. See, there it is. It was just momentarily hiding. I don't know what that voice was. I'm sorry. Max Caterium ore per minute 11,040. You'll need 460 refineries, 92 water pumps, producing 55,000 Caterium ingots per minute. 736 assemblers, option 1, or 736 refineries with 62 water pumps. That sounds doable. That's like a week job, right? Sure, it'll be fine. Can't wait till I get these big projects to take weeks of stream. It's gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh, Sean, I heard you earlier this morning going you were getting bored with like a little project that you were working on. Jesus, man. What's going on there, mate? You sit here, you watch me do these big builds, and you're complaining about getting bored about these little revamps? I have to break things up. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I probably make things a little bit harder on myself by going, yep, I'm not leaving this project until this project is done. Or you could just spend a whole week on a small factory. You could pull a shiny and spend a week on a wall. Yeah, that's what I thought it's gonna be. So far on Satisfactory though, I haven't done that till today. Oh, hang on. That's why in Minecraft I have like 8 different projects going. I can swap between them. See, I find if I swap between projects, I end up not coming back, or I forget what I'm doing. And so I typically only do one thing at a time, so I don't lose where I'm up to. You know, especially with Satisfactory, you're dealing with all these numbers. Unless you're writing them all down, which I have been and I haven't been. You know what I mean? Like, this project, I've written down like 3 things, whereas previous projects I've written down quite a bit. Yeah. There we go. I think it also depends on the project, but... Okay, now that we've done that, excuse me, let's get... Now, we used the hex walls before. I think we're going to use... the reinforced. For the main reason that it's going to add a little bit of color to our build. If the theory's right. Can change it later if we really want to. I'm not leaving containers behind, am I? No. Should be. Oh, it'll be close. So if you go the iron copper mix, then there's copper ingot processing. I've already done the copper ingots. Copper ingots were producing... Actually, that one I might leave as a... no. The copper ingots were doing 33,150. So you need 27,600 copper ingots. Cool, I can cover that. We've got 33,150. So 276 assemblers, 13,800 copper ingots per minute, 6,900 iron ingots per minute. Yep, no problem. I got 36,500 iron ingots per minute. But what are these? What are these to make? Like I got those covered well and truly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of don't want to do the copper all over again. And you're making it sound like I needed that much copper. This is for the quick wire factor. Fuck. Okay, so remember that. Fuck. And were you saying that quick wire factory was for... Oh, dang. I replaced the door. Alright. Guys, all we're able to do now is just peer in. We can't actually get in anymore. Silly me. Can you? Thank you. Hey. Thank you. The Caterium I'm talking about is using all the Caterium nodes. Okay. I mean, that's still a lot. Shiny. It's all automated, right? What's all automated? This factory? No door required. Well, I still want to be able to walk around in here. You know, when I have to do some troubleshooting or whatnot. Say that and instantly get stuck. See, some of us, Shiny, we don't just like to look at our buildings from the inside, we like to be able to look at them from... from the outside. We like to look at them from the inside as well. And so that poses certain other problems. Just entomb it? No. Oh. We have some yellows. What's going on here? There's not enough plastic. Okay, now we're starting to get some problems showing themselves. We've spent enough time being silly. Let's go have a look-see what's going on here. Because we can't... We shouldn't be running out of anything. We've got 2 whole rows, no rubber, and no plastic. So the most quick wire you can make presently is 66,240 per minute. Wow. Wow, and here I was going, I only want to make like 30,000. This song always gets me. There's a long finish on the end of it. Alright, so now we have... now we've got this plastic and rubber on those 2 lines that are not working. So let's go figure out why they are not feeding each other. You I think I might have an idea. Maybe. I'm probably wrong. But possibly not. So, that's the full one. No. So I have no idea. Clipping the machines makes it really easy to see which machines aren't running, huh? Yeah, it just makes it a pain in the ass from doing it inside. So this is all backed up, which means fantastic. Why? That's only sharding the Mark III minutes. Miners? Okay. I don't get it. Now it's a fuel issue again. Why is it a fuel issue though? Brain broke with a little math. Bro is breaking his machines as well. I haven't broken anything. It's doing it itself. Guys, we have a Vulpix up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's just slowly not cooperating. Ah, dang. I like Vulpix too. It's cute. Ah, really? Okay. Why? Okay. Oh my god, look at all the yellow lights down here. But why? Everything should be back to up. Kind of is, isn't it? Everything is backed up. It's fantastic. Yes, Sean. What can I do for you? Your PCG is complete, is it? Shiny? What makes it complete? Oh! Wow, 69,420. I wish to challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Not right now, buddy. Maybe later. Maybe later. Good job, Shiny. Good job. Actually, I wonder what my money's at now. Because I had like 50 grand at the start. I'm at 61,535. Need more. What? You're at 719 Pokemon Arcana. I'm not scared to fight you, Sean. Currently streaming, bro. People are here to watch me play Satisfactory, not have a Pokemon battle. Also, you forget I've got... Oh, no. We're going to take this the whole hog, mate. You forget that I've been building my... Oh. There was unevenness in it. You forget that I've been building my teams for a while. While they might not be fully tuned, I have a strongest team, strongest IV team. I have an A tier team and an S tier team. S tier is not completely full, but A tier is. Mind you, most of them are Pokemon that I don't know the moves for, so I'd probably end up losing because I hit Splash too many times thinking it was doing something. I regret and retract. Deceit will take me on. Yeah, let's... Yeah, okay. Later, Deceit. Later. Alright, so we've tuned everything back up. One issue was that we had one of these set a little bit too high in comparison to everything else. So... we'll go back outside, we'll double check what our issues were, like which ones were giving us issues, and then we'll fill them up with their respective rubber. Plastic here is fine. Rubber. And plastic. Alright. Schweppes Water, when is update 8 out on official? I don't know. It depends on when Coffee Stains gets back from holidays and completes their modifications. So an optimistic guesstimate, I don't know. I honestly don't know and couldn't. Yeah, no, they've been on holidays for about a month because the country, they're back from holidays. So there you go. So hopefully pretty soon. Snoop fixed the Twitch mature audience thing with Satisfactory. Oh, really? It's out when it's out. They're back, but just barely. Snoot did a date on today's stream. Did he? Sometime between now and Christmas. And said they have some updates. They are putting some final touches on. Yeah, so because they live in Sweden, apparently the Swedes get like a whole month off work every year. So that's why we haven't gotten the game just yet. They've been on their like annual leave. Schweppes Water, welcome to the stream. Does Schweppes actually make water? Or are you just being facetious? I thought they were like soft drinks. I could be very wrong. They make sparkling water. It's 10 out of 10. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what they say, whatever floats your boat. Or in your case, whatever floats your Schweppes palate. That makes sparkling... Have you never heard the whatever floats your boat? It's not a bad thing. It's just like if you like it, cool. Okay, so this is paused because too much rubber is in the system. That's good. Yep, too much rubber. What is your major malfunction, sir? Not enough plastic. Okay. Let's move up the line. I'm joking. No worries. There's an issue. Okay. Plenty. Not enough. I have only seen the ginger ale. Oh. No, I know they do. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, Schweppes. I do buy Schweppes soda, lime soda water for when I'm drinking Canadian Club. I'm Aussie, so it's probably different here. Dude, I'm Aussie too. I don't know. I know my accent's very thick, but yeah, I'm. I live on the sunny coast, mate. Up here in bright and sunny freaking Queensland. Is this better? Is this helping you acclimatise to the kind of person that I am? Cobber? Oh geez, you're round the corner, are ya? Yeah, Banana Bender's about 15 minutes from my house. Well, I thought Banana Bender just meant Queenslander. I'm from New South Wales, not doxing you. Well, there's a big ass pub. There's a big ass pub just up the road, and it's called the Banana Bender. So I took it as you knew where I was. Didn't know that. Certainly don't. That would be sus. Okay. I'm really loving this juggling of stuff, guys. It's giving me such joy. Alrighty. That should have cleared things up a little bit more for now. Polish heritage. I used to work with a Polish guy for ages. Mate, we are just top notch. Tell you that much right now. Okay, that is syncing nicely. So that's good. This is syncing nicely. I'm glad you're happy. I mean, I'm only like this much. Marek was his name. He pronounced it Maciek, though. Yeah, it's definitely a Polish name, mate. Definitely a Polish name. Jesus Christ. I honestly, this morning, I was like, yep, we've got bugger all to do. This will be done, and we'll have half the stream where I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Man, we have not had that kind of luck today. Hey, Schweppes, thanks heaps for the follow, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, guys, we have a Zeb Striker up for grabs.
Hi, I'm
Throw a
President Business,
Pokeball,
President
see
of the
what
Young Cat
happens.
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra
and
care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Sean, you remember that I come to your stream, right? Next time, instead of giving you advice that is helpful, I'm going to give you advice that screws you over. But that's half the fun. Yep. Indeed, indeed. A Baldron! How you going, buddy? Did Akana remind you that I was alive? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. See, I didn't forget you this time. Didn't forget who you are. How's things? What's news? You're obviously back in town at the moment, I'm guessing. I just remembered on my own. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I feel special now. A bold Dron or a bold Ron? I'm actually not sure. Just yes. Incredible. Yes. Nothing else. You got pets, sir? Real life pets? No. Fictitious pets? Yeah. I got plenty, man. Here's my Bulbasaur. His name is Bulby. Here's my Squirtle. His name is Sir Squirts-a-Lot. Here's my Charmander. His name is Flameron Man. I don't know. I'm getting low. And then here's my Pikachu. He's called Bless You. And then here's my Jigglypuff. Miss sleeps a lot. Here's my Snorlax. Sir eats a lot. Then we have my Gengar. Ah! Now that's his name. He didn't scare me. And then come here, Mr. Migraine. If you can guess who it is, introducing Mr. Migraine. It's alright, buddy. I know your head hurts. You can just go over there. Plushie pets are awesome. Names could do with some work. Is drones in SE a thing, or is it from MAM? I think drones from memory come from your hub upgrades. I'm not 100% sure. You should finish plug Pokédex original 150. We're trying. Jigglypuff pixel art when? We're actually going to do some more pixel art shortly. There is also thoughts about creating pixel arts for sale. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. And there's even talks, because, you know, we want to do more pixel arts. There's even talks of giving away 1, 2, or all 3 of the Lego pixel arts. I'm not sure yet. Might happen on the 1-year anniversary. Or it might happen on when I make partner. We'll see. We'll see. It'll definitely be like if I am gonna give them away, there'll be giveaways on a 24-hour stream. How did that happen? But the first thing that I do when I get my merch shop is I'm gonna make chicken salt a thing for sale. Because Schweppes, can you believe that like the Americans don't know what chicken salt is? Same with the British, I believe. Like, what's chicken salt? Okay, Sean. I'll explain it to you. So, think of crisps, right? Just regular crisps in chicken flavor, right? So, you're thinking of this chicken flavored crisps, right? Now remove the crisps aspect of it and turn it into salt. You then put it on top of your fish and chips. Aussies love chicken salt with fish and chips. Crisps equal chips. Don't you guys call them crisps? Oh, right, no, because you call... I know what crisps are. Alright, we've given this a little bit of time. Let's see what's happening now. So the weird thing is, fuel is now okay. And that's... We don't, but I watch enough Doctor Who to figure it out. You should been here when he explained it the first time. It was a garbage truck on fire. This is still worrying me, guys. We've at least knocked out the yellows there. But 174 is fine. You know what? Let's fill these up. A garbage truck on fire. Can't say I've ever heard that metaphor. Is that to say I was losing my mind? Because I was. I was taken aback by the fact that the rest of the world doesn't know about chicken salt. So from my understanding, its name is its definition. It's just salt with chicken flavoring. Yes. Yes. And it's absolutely amazing on fish and chips. What else do I need to order from the Australian food store? Shapes. I particularly like pizza flavor, or cheese and... is it cheese and bacon? But a classic is obviously Vegemite. If you really want to taste something disgusting, it is an Aussie staple. I don't particularly like it myself, but it is something that a lot of Australians do enjoy. Tim Tams. Tim Tams. Tim Tams are amazing. Especially when you do a Tim Tam slam, and that's where you bite both ends of the biscuit, and then you sip your coffee through it, and then the inside goes all melty and it's good. If you have the ability to get frozen goods, I would definitely say you need to get a Golden Gay Time. And that is not a euphemism, it is a legitimate ice cream in Australia. The Golden Gay Time, that is a definite classic. Or the Maxi Bon. Maxi Bons are pretty next level too. There's a few different things. They're all yummies. By the way, Con, I believe it's been 5 minutes. Might want to put your glasses back on, mate. You know what? It's actually been 12 minutes, Sean. Uh-oh. I can't clear this fast enough. What is your problem? What do you mean insufficient batteries? What is going on? Why are you guys not picking up batteries from the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, we are about to lose everything. Okay. Sean's right. Put the glasses back on. We need to shut power down to everything. So... why is it not getting batteries from the opposite end though? That is what's confusing me. Could batteries finally not be keeping up? Okay, now I don't think I have any batteries here left. I think I threw them all in. We definitely did. Okay, so let's empty our inventory. We'll go for a run up the hill and figure out why they're not getting batteries at the opposite end, because if we're not getting batteries at the opposite end, our whole world could stop moving very shortly. Guys, we have a Fletchinder up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. That's incredible. That only did... I don't know what went wrong there. Uh-oh. I might have made a bad jump decision here. Yep. Good catch to seed. Well, that used to be something, right? What a texture that is. Oh, I just realized I have Yep, I have none of my, what's it called? I have no filters on me. Fuzzy! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? How did your stream go today? Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm putting out 17 fires at once with this new plastic rubber factory, but I'm sure it'll come good soon. You know, maybe, kinda, sorta. It went good. I won for the night in my game. Nice. Okay. Sorry, Fuzz, I just have a little bit of concentration to do for a sec, because I gotta figure out why I don't have any batteries going into probably standard 1, standard 2, and fuck. We're out of batteries. How are we out of batteries? We should not be out of batteries. There's 61 there. 13. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to go find a drone. Hang on. While we're here, we'll grab some fuel. Yeah. Shiny, that is exactly the sentiment I have right now. Thank you for summarizing it so well. I missed. We need to go figure out why our batteries are not keeping up. I shouldn't be producing this much stuff that the batteries can't keep up. I think. Maybe. Unless I've broken something a while ago that I didn't know about. Like, who are you? What are you doing here? Specials. Oh, don't kill me. But specials still have 200 in them. Oh. Don't you hate it how Satisfactory just always gives you these little spot fires to put out? You're happily troubleshooting a factory you think is not going to work properly, and then all of a sudden, hey look, a spot fire. It's great fun. Please don't die. I just want to live. Okay, kinda might make sense now. I do have a lot of things moving. Where's my batteries one? Ooh, damn. My batteries drone is completely fire trucked. So what we'll do, we've obviously spread the load too much now. So you sir, dead. You sir, dead. Okay, that at least removes, I don't know, 6 batteries per minute probably. We were filling up the centralized storage too fast, too slow. That's what's happening. So what else can we get rid of? Oh. So we've been sending that's got modular engines. That's got turbo motors. Turbo motors and modular engines. Do they go to the same spot? No. Turbo motors go to industrial parts. What's in here? Heats. They're not heat sinks. What are they? Cooling systems. Okay. Cooling systems and turbo motors can go on the same row. That will save us a little bit. Of course I don't have the stuff for a merger, so let's go get stuff for a merger. A little bit of iron rod. That's plate. Give me iron rod, please. Thank you. They are actually on this one, so... Okay. Okay, so... turbo motors, radio control units. Where do they go? No. Okay. What about up over here? What do we got? What do we got? I think this is supercomputers, isn't it? So supercomputers go to communications, and then what was this? Modular. Okay. Oh my god, why do I have a... I think I know what was happening. This comes down, loops... We have plenty of batteries. I'm freaking out for no apparent freaking reason other than... this is all going the wrong way. You watch. Now that we put this here, right? We're going to have absolutely no problem with batteries. Everything's going to go flying full once I can figure out where they go. There, apparently. I only stole one line for filling up the factories. Now we've got heaps. We'll take a few for ourselves. Actually, what we'll do is, and they're just gonna fill here, right? So Where are you going? Oh, heavy modular frames. But you can't go anywhere, so we'll take those 200. And you are able to do stuff. Where are you heading to? Rubber, and it's dropping off. Cool. Take that. Spot fires averted. Alright. We'll go back up to the centralized storage. We'll plant a few... Oh, hang on. I think... I mean... We just... What is it? Not doubled, but like... We went from, you know... a small amount to triple the amount? We didn't quite triple it. What is... If you've got 1 and add 2 to make 3, is that tripled? It is, isn't it? Well, we just tripled. And that's on the basis that that our that's on the basis that our what's our thing? Our batteries were optimized. Okay, so we just tripled our battery production supply for the drones. I can't remember what we were originally using them for, but we did good. We did good. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Guys, there is a Smeagol up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. And you know why I didn't notice for so long? Where were those other two going? The other two drones. The ones that I was looking at with the fused frames and the rubber would have been going back and forth between my alumina factory. That's why I robbed them, because I mean, one of my alumina products isn't working properly anyway because I'm sending too much stuff there, and so it's unable to clear in time. Just trying to be sneaky about it, didn't work. Cherish Ball from Moon. Good luck, Moon. Really want this one, I gather. Okay, actually it might pay to not bother doing it here. This will have... Was that batteries in? That's batteries in. Okay, so let's see what he drops off. Probably won't be that many. I've not thrown a single Pokeball all day. Well, dude, you've missed out because we've had a Vulpix, we've had a Mankey, I think we've had a couple other things. But we've had a Vulpix and a Mankey. Oh, autosave on the game. For a second there, I was like, why do I have so many reinforced iron plates? And I'm like, oh yeah, because of the drones and... It's like 100. It's not quite enough, but... It's a good-ish start. So what we'll do is I must have always been away because when they popped up, because I haven't seen them. Yeah, I would say there's a high chance of that, buddy. We'll get rid of this and this. What else don't I want? Okay, get rid of that. Alright, let's go back to our plastic and rubber and get that up and running. Why are you offline? Probably did this on purpose, but... Ah. Hang on. But if you're only drone 113, does it? Communications is good. Why would you be using stuff? What are you bringing in? Specials is full. What is that drone port? Actually, hang on, I can check what's coming in, right? No drone, no destination. Nothing. Okay, good.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
I got you covered.
$37.
Thank you, buddy. But I'm guessing you want another hydrate. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay. There's our stuff. We are gonna have to... I think it was full of stuff, so we're gonna have to empty some stuff out of it. That's fine. Oh, excuse me. Alright. So we've emptied those out. I have a... Yeah. Okay, the only thing we haven't done, and we probably should, is have a... I don't have any alclad sheets on me. We should probably have a overflow for the what's it called? for the fabric. I mean, it was probably good because, you know, it had stalled out, and that's why I noticed those drones running out of, had run out of batteries. So it's probably a good thing that I didn't have an overflow on it, but that doesn't mean, you know. Huh? Oh. I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. Okay, let's get stuff for a smart splitter. We need reinforced iron sheets and rotors. There's our reinforced iron sheets and rotors right here. Where are they? Where are they? I was literally just looking at them. There they are. Take the splitters just in case. That too, just in case. I don't know why. We might need it. Knowing my luck. Ah, made it. Okay. Oh, still going? Hello again. Hello, Alex. How you going, mate? Yes, we are still going. I was supposed to finish half an hour ago, but the world came crumbling down and I couldn't walk away. So we are alleviating those problems now, getting things up and back to running, and hopefully we'll, why? That should have power. Strange. Oh no, they're always yellow apparently. No problem. Bam. Alright, everything is back up and running. Two little, what's it called? That was a close call, guys. This light is making it hard to see what is yellow and what is green. But, in saying that, guys, I think it's time to call it quits for the day. We've had a good day. We got the factory up and running. We've put out many spot fires, including our battery problem, which we didn't even know existed till 10 minutes ago, but almost shut down all of our all of our drone network, which would have been a horrendous problem to get back to working. You know, getting everything working. Alex, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look. Who are we going to raid today? Who is playing Satisfactory? Categories. You know who we haven't raided in a little while? Hey, Professor CL, thank you very much for that follow. And Alex, Jesus, I'm sorry, I said thank you for the follow. You subscribed. Thank you for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the support. Yep, my bad. Sorry about that. Guys, we are going to raid into Mr. Home Frog.
You're awesome!
Hello, Gamer Fox. How you going? Travman19, thank you very much for the follow. How you going? Welcome in, raiders. You're gonna think this is funny, Miss Fox. We were literally about to raid out, but because you are here, what we will do is we will go for a little tour, shall we? No, it's okay. I made a snap decision. So this week we've been working on this place here. It's a plastic and rubber recycled factory. Producing 2,400. Is it 24? Something. I think it's 2,400 plastic and rubber per minute. Thank you very much for that follow, Miss Fox. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? I literally just saw you were playing Satisfactory. What have you guys been getting up to? We'll take a quick little round the world tour for you, so you can see all the great stuff. I do like to drive my trains backwards, so don't take any notice of that. It's fine. Thinking Spec, how are you, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. This looks amazing. Stream was very chill tonight, working on heavy modular frames. Man, that sounds like an enormous task. Ekana, you want the Boris? We can do the Boris. The Boris is okay. So, on our right here, we are passing an alumina factory. I'm not going to take you over there because it needs to be rebuilt. It's not that cool. But what we will do is we'll go past some other factories. Guys, by the way, there is a Furfu up for grabs, part of the weekly quest. It is a mono type, 3 times shiny chance. Throw a fast ball or a regular Pokeball, your choice. Do what you want. So, in just a short second, we will be going past our concrete factory, as well as our turbo fuel and standard fuel factories. They're both pretty cool. Hey, this is perfect. I mean, if I make this turn, hey, okay. So, coming up here on our right, well, it's opposite. So it's this building just here. This building is our concrete factory. The initial idea was to make it look like a bag of concrete in Satisfactory. Turns out I'm not a very good builder, so I didn't get the angles quite right. So we put some beams on it, whacked some lights on it, and we are producing 5,000 concrete per minute here. We are using all the pure nodes up here in the dune, in the rocky desert for it. We will probably do some more work and go back and get all the normal and impure nodes and really give it a bit more of a kick. Over here, over on this side, we have our turbo fuel and normal fuel generators. We are pushing about 150,000 megawatts. So right now, this portion of the building here is the turbo fuel side. Once we get to the middle, I'll jump out. We'll go for a quick little run up the hill so you can get a full view of just how large this place it is. It is all single story, with the slight little part of the middle factory having a subfloor in it. But otherwise, Yes, it's a large build. Now, guys, keep in mind, I haven't told most of you yet, but keep in mind, I do not use blueprints, so everything is hand placed. There is, you know, each beam is by hand, each wall, each factory. There is no shortcuts, no mods. Just good old-fashioned hard work and many hours. We are up to nearly 200 and... What do you guys reckon? Do I go for the 270 hours today? I mean, it's... No, I do have things to do this afternoon, so I can't actually do that. I would like to. Okay. We'll get up over onto the top of this hill. This way you can see it from the best angle. And yeah, take us a quick little second to get up there. But then it's a nice fun quick flight back down. Some other notable projects. We built a iron ingot factory that uses all the iron in the Dune Desert, which produces us 36,530 iron ingots per minute. We also went for way too many copper ingots. We're making 33,150 copper ingots per minute, and that's all the copper nodes in the Dune Desert. There's a few in the Titan Forest, and I think a couple from the swamp as well. Game of Miss Fox, thank you very much for that sub. I really do appreciate it. I am new to streaming. I've only been streaming since the beginning of March. So, you know, I still have a lot to learn, especially about Satisfactory, like when to remember I have enough fuel. Fitzroy911, thank you very much for that follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the support. Yeah, so haven't been streaming for very long. We're approaching 6 months in about 2 weeks. The idea is that I was to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. We're 5.5 months in, and I'm at 750 hours. Thank you. So this is the whole factory for turbo fuel and normal fuel. So on the left side, we've got our fuel factory. I think there's about, I can't remember, between the two factories it was something like 800 and something odd fuel generators. So we've got a mix of turbo fuel and normal fuel, because I was scared of using too much sulfur, so we're only using 1,500 sulfur per minute. But yeah, that's this thing. It's nice and big. It took me like 3 weeks to build it. I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I'm generally here for anywhere between 6 and 10 hours. Only 3 weeks. I know, right? I could have done it faster, but the roof really baffled me. I built too many generators.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice
Which
in the
one
world.
of you was that? Shiny, thank you. Thank you for that compliment. And that scare. Bumhole. Guys, I am sorry. I don't run any streaming bots or anything like that, so you guys get those bit sounds at the same volume that I do. So just be warned, if you're gonna play them, you're gonna cop it too. You looked way too comfortable. Fair. Fair. Alright, now this part, there's a little bit of a drive involved. Just because our next two factories are in the Dune Desert. So while we're going, what I might do is I'll set that up and load the map into the Satisfactory calculator, and then bring you guys over to have a quick little gander. You gonna work? You gonna work? Yes, cool. Internet's just kind of half freaking out. Fuck, which one of you was that? Moon, thank you. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. Love your work, you jerk. When this finishes loading its 546,000 entities, I'll be able to show you my map as a whole, and you'll realize like the little bits that are sort of special. There are some pretty cool pieces. Moon, get out of bed. Just get out of bed. Like, come on. With a shot like that. Alright, so we were over here working on the west coast, and that's for our plastic and rubber. But as we zoom out from the map, what you'll notice is a big pink line going all the way around the exterior edge. That is not the world border, that is my train system. A shot in the dark? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So that's my train system going all the way around the world border. And yes, I've put a lot of things on those edges. Because prior to this map, I'd never used trains. So this map has a few different objectives for me. It's trying trains, it's trying nuclear, what else? I had never built a hypertube, I'd never built a round object, or a round building. There were just lots and lots of different builds that we hadn't done yet. And I'm trying to do all of those, and because I am a little bit of a masochist, I'm doing them all, like I said, without any blueprints. Now, we'll just get out of the train here. We'll take him with us. Good. And we'll go for a quick little run up to our iron ingot factory. Pumpkinhead, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I see you raided in from Miss Fox's stream. Did you have fun there? Hang on, let me just get a bit more fuel so that I can make this height. Got to do the extra finger boost, right? You did? Cool, cool. Always do? Good, good. It's always good when you can find a streamer that you enjoy hanging out with. So, that seems a bit slow. It's okay, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So guys, I do talk to myself a little bit. As much as I talk to you guys, I do talk to myself. And it's usually trying to convince myself that I haven't made mistakes. But yeah, it's also sometimes trying to convince you guys. So over here, we are floating on over to our iron ingot factory. This iron ingot factory, it's not finished because quite literally all it does is produce iron ingots. And the idea was that it was going to produce all my iron ingots for all my iron-based products. we've so far only got the iron ingots, because we're basically rebuilding the world from scratch. This produces 36,530 iron ingots per minute. And at the moment, all those iron ingots are getting sunk. I think we're making a decent amount of points. I think we're making something like 200,000 points per minute just off this factory. Just off iron ingots, we were making 200,000 points per minute, or something like that. It was absurd for iron ingots. All right, now let's travel over to our copper ingot factory. Give you a little bird's eye view rather than going. Yeah, no, we'll go straight over there. This guy is a little bit bigger, although he does produce less. So this is a copper ingot factory. The top floor, denoted by where the belts are going, is being fed by 600 iron ore per minute. No, 780 iron ore per minute, copper ore. And the bottom is 600 iron ore per minute. There was 33,150 copper ingots being made in here. I just hate all my faves at bedtime. I have to sleep in the day. I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. There are a few people that I would love to watch, but unfortunately I can't due to bedtimes getting in the way. Like for instance, the Coffee Stains dev stream. They stream at like 2 in the morning. I'm a morning person, like thoroughly. I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm asleep by like 8:30. Guys, we have an Esper up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball or a Pokeball. I have a Cypher Ball, so I'm going to use my last one of the day. Alright, we'll take you through the to my big claim to fame, and that is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. That's not a joke. You heard me correctly. It is 1 million megawatt hours. And funnily enough, it was the first circular building I had ever built. And wait till we get there, guys. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't know that I would actually change anything other than the game-breaking sound that comes out of that battery. Do 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 do. Ooh, Akana's going in with a Cypher Ball. Travman going with a regular Pokeball. Now, who was it? Someone recently just started their Poke Start? Who did Poke Start? Travman did a Poke Start. Welcome to the PCG game, mate. If you need any help, feel free to ask questions, whether it's about PCG or Satisfactory. 2 for 2, yes. New starters do have an uncanny ability at catching their first 4 to 5 Pokemon. So if you go just below the stream, you'll find a little app box that'll allow you to access your Pokemon inventory. Let me just change the music. We'll go with yeah, you'll be able to access your Pokemon inventory as well as your item inventory. So when you will eventually run out of Pokeballs, you're able to then go and buy more Pokeballs. You can set up Pokemon teams so you can battle other people as well. And there are even weekly quests, just like in Pokemon Go. So it fills all the itches while you're watching a stream, right? You get all the classic Pokemon plus all the other Pokemon that no one knows the name of. That could just be me, but you know. Now this was my starter factory. It is slowly being pulled down. It was going to be like a mega base hub area, and I got to, I don't know, about halfway of building it, and I was like, this is just not going to work for me. But where I'm going to take you now is over to my battery, which will, you can already see it there on the horizon. So if you can't guess what the battery looks like, I don't know how to help you. If you can't figure it out from this angle, I can't help you. Big ass Duracell. Trav gets it in 1. Well done, buddy. Well done. Way to spoil the surprise for everyone. Alright. Now I like to keep my face pointed into the wall. It was the copper top. I know, right? You know what? We specifically found out what color Duracell's copper was. So this 1 million megawatt hour battery took like 6 days of stream. I think it's a little bit longer. I think I have that statistic wrong. But it took 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, and 50,000 stators. The whole thing is only powered by geothermal. So it is no burden on my normal power grid. This is completely isolated. Once it's full, which we worked out this morning, should be in about the next 50 hours. I will just have 1 million megawatts of power sitting there, ready to go, should my world crumble. It is giant. And circular is my favorite part. Now, guys, while we're going over here, keep an eye on that FPS counter, because while the FPS gets bad, I'm going to show you something else that's even cooler and worse at the same time. It's a good bad, right? It's a good bad. So we're sitting at a nice comfortable on the outside, and it comes down. So 18.24 floors that look like this. It's about 500 and something batteries per floor. Now, guys, if you are wearing headphones, please put your volume to medium to low. I am going to show you the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. It can be a little bit jarring, so just sort of brace yourself, guys. Right, audio. Pause the music. Alright, in 3, 2, 1. Doesn't sound too bad, right? I mean, it's not too bad, but hang on, let's start moving. It's fantastic. And the frames just are respectively bad. But this is not as bad as it gets. So let's just give our ears a little bit of a rest for a minute. Lol, it just sounds like static. That's hilarious. Yeah, static would be like I think we built about 4 floors when we realized this sound was starting, and it got to the point where now I just don't even play the game with game sound. It's just, I can't be bothered with it. Alright, so we're on floor 9. Our frames, not too bad. I mean, we're sitting at 24 while we're doing nothing. Incoming audio warning. Did anyone order a helicopter? Oh, hang on. Just no sound. Either way. Oh, frames. I'm sure I hit the top of that battery, but frames say I didn't. Now, where is the edge? It's, yeah. So here's audio equivalent of 5 FPS with an actual FPS count of 6 when you're moving. So we don't particularly come here too often, just because of that sound. And for those of you that don't believe me that this is 1 million megawatts, here's my power chart. There you go. 1 million megawatt hours of power. Get more fuel in that helicopter. Tomo, you're absolutely right. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Yeah. So this is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. It is my little claim to fame and also self-destruction. I'm quite proud of it, you know. I was challenged by Dragon to build something that was circular rather than my typical cube, and this was what I came up with. And I think I did alright. Now, the last little build that we do have is, I like to call it my trophy room, but it's a little bit of a, like, at the moment there's not many trophies in it. The plan is to put trophies in there, but it was the first time I also played with, like, lighting stuff. And it is also a bit of a dedicated, like a thank you to the people that supported me in the beginnings of my streaming, which, you know, like I said, was not even 6 months ago. So my builds have come a long way in the last 5 and a bit months. So here we have my trophy room. For some reason, my lights aren't working. Why are my lights not working? Why are they all off? What the hell? Very strange. Very strange. Don't know. But here is a little grandstand as a tribute to all the people that helped me get my start. In the middle, we obviously have my mummy over here, Miss Northern Beaches Princess. Ooh! Thanks, Mum! See, Mum's always looking after me. Over here, we have my friend Sammy. She's just got me coal, which is kind of fitting. Because she's also my ex. But hey, we're still friends, so it's all good. Now, over here, we have one of our mods, Akana. What do you got, Akana? Hey, Akana coming up hot with a purple slug. He's always telling me to check the doggos, because I don't, because Hex over here is trying to kill me. Oh god. What's Decede got? Decede's just got quartz. Nothing great. Over this side we've got another mod, Free Fallen. What the hell is going on here? That's a good RNG. Alright, Free Falling got us a blue slug. What has Odium got? I did not plant these here. Akana has been here, like, all the time. He knows I barely come here. I did not plant these. Like ultimate slug run. Bit of Samor from Mr. Fuzzy Falcon. And Future Boy, what do you got for us? A bacon mushroom. Alright, that was actually a pretty we are definitely gonna have to work on that doggo farm. That'll be next, well, when we've finished the plastic rubber. Maybe we'll work on the doggo farm. Because what I was going to do was plant the doggo farm on top of the centralized storage. Now, the centralized storage, actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I could take you over there. Why are all my lights out? Like, all of my lights are out. Hello? I don't know why my lights are out. That's all of them. This game's great, isn't it? You think you finish something, you do something amazing. Do you have them attached to a Switch? Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. I think I just hooked them into mains power and manually, like with the lamp posts, I had them just on, like I manually colored each one. And then the uplighting, I don't believe, no. It was lit once upon a time. I promise. I promise it was. But yeah. Alright, we'll go up to the centralized storage. That is another crowd pleaser and one of my favorites. Probably clipped a wire. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I do that a lot. Guys, we have a lit Leo up for grabs. It is a fire type, so if you haven't done your 5 fire type trades, it might be an idea to get in on this Pokemon so that you can do them. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Oh, I don't have any Pokeballs left. Ah, well. It's not often that I don't have Pokeballs left, but it happens. Here and there. Every once in a while. Alright, let's get up to the centralized storage. So, my centralized storage, you kind of already see the fun little part right in front of us. Just up at the top there, right? It's made up of like 90 something drones. There's way too many drones. It's about, I think, 14 inbound and 86 outbound drones. The theory behind it, and I got this idea from a YouTuber called Toast or Toaster Gaming. The theory behind it is products come in and I can be anywhere in the world as long as I have in my inventory enough to build a drone port. I can put down a drone port and call forth anything of my choosing, and a whole inventory full of it. So it's a giant airport essentially, with a lot of storage inside. Let's go inside and I can show you what it looks like. So we've got all these drones sitting here ready to go. Did you guys know that drone ports take like 100 megawatts of power each? It's absurd how much power this thing drains. I found that out the hard way, because originally I just ran power up here from the battery to make all the batteries go inside the drone port. I didn't know that the drone ports used so much power. But this, guys, is my centralized storage. 86 parts inbound. Where's my thingy? Here's my legend, right? So it's all broken up into different categories. So we've got minerals, we've got standard parts, we've got fuel, we've got communications. Essentially, I went to the Satisfactory calculator, took all the headers, and figured out what I was going to be putting in here. So our drones inbound, we've got one drone for every category except for standard parts, which we split, we split into two, and that's because of things like screws. You know, 780 screws per minute, not hard to fill up a belt, and because we've got it basically. We've got a sushi train downstairs. That's how it all works. It's all one big giant sushi train. We do also have... it's not just fed by drones. If I want, I can come here and say, for instance, dump all this plastic and some of this fabric that I don't want. And hey, I don't want this coal. And I don't want this thingy. Does Sam or... I don't remember if Sam or goes into an awesome sink or whether it gets stuck. But yeah, guys, that is a rundown of what 770 hours of Satisfactory looks like for me. Like I said, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours is what I normally say. But recently I've been doing like 9, 10 hour streams and semi-regularly as well. You know, today we're at 9 1/4. So, you know. On that note, guys, I am going to call it there. Like I said, I was literally about to raid out as Miss Fox raided in. So, now we're going to do the thing, and I am going to go do life stuff. Hydrate from Akana, last on the list. No worries, we can do that very much so. Here's your hydrate, sir. And, yeah. Alright, so let's set up the raid. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Homefrog. Here is the raid message for non-subscribers. And the raid message for subscribers. I know it looks funky, but it does work. Akana, or I'm gonna prove it to you. See? Does work. Just looks weird because Streamlabs isn't what's it called? It isn't subbed. It was. It's not anymore. How rude, right? How rude. Alrighty guys, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Thank you very much for everyone that has followed me today. Thank you for the subs. Moon gifting a sub to Miss Gamer Fox. I appreciate it. And you know what? I as much as it was annoying, thank you for all the bit sounds that you guys have scared the shit out of me with today. I do appreciate that too. Anyway, guys, until tomorrow, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.